Hello. Oh god. Hello, how are you guys doing? I had a frog in my throat. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna bring down the sound on my end just a bit. Y'all winning? I hope so. We're joining a cult. We're doing Cultic. I don't know if you join a cult in Cultic. Not really, from what I remember, but we're playing a little bit. Should put that frog in your milk. Man, that sounds like a reference to something, but what? Coding went really well yesterday. I finished a car, with the exception of 2 glitches that I don't know answers to yet, and I'm gonna like try and figure out. One involves the look at command. I don't know how that's supposed to work. It just seems like it doesn't know who I'm talking about when I ask it to look at something. And it's just like, well, I want you to look at that. And it's like, I don't know what either of those things are. And I'm like, have you considered that you're dumbass? Because I'll point it to it. I don't know. Code's weird sometimes. The other issue is that once I lock the mouse so you can select options, I can't unlock it. And I think I figured it out while I was pissing just now. I think it's like I've confined the mouse, but I don't know. It's like you can confine it or not, and it's like it's not. Even if I make it so that way is moving the camera around, if it's not allowed to move, then I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. It's something like that. I'm stupid. I don't understand things. Also, it looks like I'm not getting all the messages in chat because, like, I didn't see Bo Babbitt say that. Oh, wow. A whole bunch of things loaded as soon as I clicked back into it. Frogs in milk. Milk frog. Can putting a frog in milk keep it fresh? Which? The frog or the milk? Putting frogs in milk can keep it from spoiling is an old folk belief. Sure. The longer the milk stays unrefrigerated, the more bacteria will grow, making milk sour and sometimes dangerous to drink. Right, but if you live in Russia, it seems like you could probably, even with Russia's cold climate. Okay. These days, this well-known belief has been discounted. Where did it come? Like, why would you think that would work? Yeah, I've heard of the one where it's like 2 frogs fall in and one like gives up immediately and the other one keeps churning until it turns into butter and then he climbs out. You know? Okay. Sure. So I'm reading this article that I've been sent. Oh, we have a hype train? Scam train, let's go. I need to thank everyone who just resubbed. Woodman, thank you for the 20 months of support. Odd Wraith, thank you for the 17 months of support. And Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 2 years of support. That is fucking wild. Thank you so much. Sorry for sneezing right into the mic. The idea of drinking from a frog's lactal bathing tub is not the most agreeable. Okay. The farmer wrote after fishing the frog out of the milk that it was perfectly fine and sent it along to customers. 5 days later, an indignant reader... Okay. Okay. I should start rating your sneezes. See, I don't do like dad sneezes where everyone goes, what the fuck? Afterwards. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that sounds like bullshit, but I get that. I don't really actually get it. I'm just gonna ignore that. I think that's what it's gonna be. Yeah. We're doing Cultic today. So let me get that up. I don't think that we need the face cam for this. But yeah, coding went really well yesterday. I got everything in one card done. And once that's done, it's doing something. There we go. Also, sorry for being late. I needed to eat, and my wife sent me some, like, Discord has, like, this thing where you can record audio, so I was trying to, like, listen to all that, and I'm gonna get a better screen region for y'all as well. We can keep me there until I get the better screen region, so there's something to look at. Cultic. Now, I've played this before, but there's, like, an update, so I figured we should do that. It was recommended by the sub Discord, which is not much of a sub Discord because you can be in there if you're not a sub, but yeah. We are mad because you ate. I need to be way more consistent about, like, showing up on time. Like, I'm... Old game version. Okay, so, like, if I want to continue, is it chapter 2? It'd be chapter 2, right? What if you gift? What do you mean? Unk shooter? Dude, this is a boomer shooter. This is not an unk shooter. This is the game that you're like... Self-mummification. You're allowed to... Look outside, got the 2.0 release. That's cool. I kind of feel like I've seen a lot of it. I know that that would be a fairly big update, but that's like... Is it enough to make me go back to the game? I don't know about that. Like, I liked it. I'm gonna just go with standard. I think it is chapter 2. How's game dev been? It's been good. I haven't been doing much on stream because I'm kind of at the point where I can't really stream a lot of it. We got plot stuff going, but once the plot stuff's done. But I was just talking about how I made some progress yesterday. Oh, okay, we're just right into it. I don't really remember what was happening in the last one. And I don't remember how you play this either. Okay, I could punch. Lighter and offhand. Okay. Okay, well, let me go back and check that room real quick, because, like, maybe there's stuff in here. T to lighter. Okay. So, yeah. Let me check my log of things that I need to do. So, yeah, there's one other room that has a lot of code to it, and then I need to finish coding the main quest. And there's a little bit of code left for one room. So, like, I can't get it done by Halloween. But yesterday it felt like I might have been able to. I had, like, a good day as far as that goes. Okay, can't check that. Okay, nothing in the toilet. Wasn't there something about drinking out of the sink or out of the toilet or something in this game? Or, like, soap was, like, weirdly good? Door won't budge. Oh, that's a gun. That'll help. Soap was dusk. Okay. That's just my heat soap. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going up or down. Looks like... I think choking to death on a urinal cake is probably one of the worst ways to die. Because there's not a good description or understanding of why you would do that in the first place. So, like, you're pretty much just fucked. Do you see that critical cells soap now? Sure, why the fuck not? What's going on in here? Damn, I'm glad I don't have to fight whatever this belongs to. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Mike and Giga are both sponsored by soap too. Wild. Private Tony, thank you for the gift sub to Lepa. That's very cool of you. Oh, right, you have hatches. I forget how hatchets work. I tried the soap. I didn't personally like it. Is it edible? Chainsaw Man soap. I know there's like One Piece soap. And there's like scents for the different like characters, right? But like legitimately, why is there Luffy soap? Like, you legitimately think that dude fucking bathes? Do you know what I mean? Like, absolutely not. Is it C to crouch? It's C to crouch, not control. I knew this was a secret area, but yeah, seawater specifically. But like, a lot of them are just pirates, and pirates don't bathe, man. Like, why would they? Who are they going to be hanging out with? Other people that don't bathe? The skeleton's a bit stinky? Yeah, he never bathes. I know that, like, the girls do. But, like, aside from them, I don't think that anyone crouch slide. Oh. Oh, okay. How do I get out of here? Maybe I can slide under something to get... Ah, that's how. Okay, got it. Robin and Nami, I know, bathe. Nami has been seen bathing. Because, of course... Frankie isn't a Devil Fruit user, so could swim. I don't think that this is accurate enough for me to be able to get that shot. There we go. Had to be a little bit closer. Cool. Going for headshots because it doesn't seem like much else is worth the bullet. There's a chart on how much, yeah. And like they all smell wonderful, these soaps, but it's just like that is not canon, man. This game looks good. Yeah, dude, they did such a good job with it. I really put myself in a bad situation here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's even a worse position. There we go. Hey, Brobold, how you doing? Did you fall down? See, this game makes me have hope for being able to make a shooter like this. And if I'm doing it in Godot and I figure out how to do 3D animations like actually good, I could just like, you know, do that. All right, well, wait, can I? No, okay. Sometimes you can do that. Zoro, I can't imagine smells good. Zoro, Luffy, and Brook took showers once a week. Yes, that sounds right. Is this the game where you can shoot the axes, or is that Resident Evil? That was Resident Evil. Door is locked. Locked out of doing everything. I would believe that Sanji showers every day. That I accept. Yeah, that guy probably wears like cologne. Probably wears too much cologne, but he is trying to actually smell good. That matters to him. But saying that Luffy smells like this or that, or like fucking Law, you think Law bathes? When would he have? He lives in a submarine. Where the fuck is he getting the water? You know? Like, he's got to stay somewhat clean just because he's a doctor, but I mean, like, Luffy smells like unfettered ass, and I will not accept any other solution to that. Like, that's just true. Hey, Twink Master, how you doing? Submarines exist amongst water? Salt water. Which is a problem for Devil Fruit users. So they'd have to desalinate the water first. And submarines are just kind of smelly places, as that you've got a whole bunch of like people in an environment you can't really climate control. So it's just kind of like time for everyone to smell like ass, I guess. The game music's kind of low. I can turn it up. Is that better? Let me try shooting real quick. Okay. That's not like... Oh shit, I was tapped out of the window. Who's shooting at me? Wait. Like, maybe I'm wrong on that, and I'll have to consult my, like, you know, authorities on... No shotgun for you. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit loud now. I'll turn it down just a bit. Sometimes you just need to stab a bitch. I think I'm supposed to jump across the platforms and get to, forward momentum stops when I stop moving forward. There's no, like, if I let go of the forward button, I'm not going to continue going forward a bit. Gonna need to remember that that's the case. Okay, so yeet. Yeet. How was the furry roleplay yesterday? That was the day before yesterday, I think. But it went well. It went well. The prompt idea is really good. And everyone was like good at what they did, but some of the prompts I was not like impressed with the like they didn't make sense. They're also user submitted. And so it was a little random on the quality. But I mean, people did, yeah. The milkshake skit with Andre was super fucking deranged. I was like, the entire time I was like, wait a minute, am I supposed to be like flirting with him? So, it's a good group of people, and I got to meet some more people. There was a bit of like a hangout beforehand, which was really good for just like meeting new people, figuring out who's into what. Punk Bunny has a patch for Days and Days on their thing. Is there a link somewhere to see this? This is on Seth Raccoon's thing. I could have streamed it as well. They asked that I didn't. Hold on. Did you hear about the Amazon outage made some people realize their smart beds could be bricked in the near future? Yeah, no, the issue with the smart beds was it was like also making them overheat. But yeah, they asked me not to stream it. The audience anarchy collab thing, and I think the reason is also that like you need to be able to have like a dedicated camera view for it. Yeah, I should probably do that. Also, you wouldn't know where the camera was gonna be, so like there's a bit where it's just filming the back of my head, and I try to like rotate around as a result, because I had it up on the other monitor, and I'm saying my lines because they're on the bottom of the screen, right? They're like here-ish. You don't have context until you press space on what the next line is going to be, so... Yeah, it was a good stream. I want my devices stupid as shit. There's a way to like... Yeah, okay. Middle mouse button cluster toss. Okay. Die! What information does my bed need to use 10 gigabytes of data per month? What? I want my technology stupid, man. I want my bed to be dumb as fuck. I want that fucker to not know a goddamn thing, okay? Didn't see there was barbed wire there. That's my bad. I didn't look. Okay. I'm gonna come back to that room. It's just like paid us for us to harvest your data. I'm out of ammo on that one. Oh, I have ammo for this gun. I just didn't reload. It seems like headshots are really the only location-based damage. Jesus, man. I mean, Hatchet is kind of here all the time. How many? I have 2 parts available. Improve handle. Improved rifling. So more accuracy. Iron Fury. Modification allows the cylinder to advance without a trigger pull, allowing fanning alt fire. Interesting. Oh my god, that sucks, Ren. Jesus. Also, True Blue Venue. Me and my wife were watching, what was it? The Digital Circus people were doing a stream last night. To help fund some like trans charity or another. Were you there for that? Because I thought I saw your name. Burst fire, shoulder stock. Let's go with the extra accuracy. I think that's good. The sausage is just not doing it for me. Like, it's kind of weak. I was not there. There's some other guy then that had a very similar name. Apologies. That was cool of them to do. Yeah, it's just so hard to buy dumb devices now. I didn't either, but my wife was like, oh, they're doing a thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. So they're playing horror games, and they were playing Left 4 Dead 2 last night. That game did not age as beautifully as I remember. I was like, I don't know, wife, that game's kind of scary. I don't know if you want to watch that. And she started watching it, and I'm like, oh my god, what? I was there lurking? Yeah, I was lurking as well. Ow! It aged gracefully. It looks a little chunky now. Ow! Yeah, no, that looks fucked. That's fair. Probably could have killed him with less bullets, but... Escape to view, new tutorial. Field kit. Can be used to restore health at any time as long as it's not depleted. Hold H to restore health. Okay. Okay, cool. And then anytime I pick up a health kit now, it'll be added to that. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like overheal, but less annoying to deal with. God damn it. It's so awkward. Is this a roguelike? No. This is just a doom or a boomer shooter. Was it T? T for some reason. Some busting out of there. Like. Okay. Yeah, what's the situation here? How do I get in here? Which one of these doors opens? Oh, due to the uptick in delinquency and tenants abandoning their units, management has installed new locks on all tenant storage units. Tenants wishing to access their storage units must settle all outstanding rent and fees first. Property left by tenants vacating their units will be forfeited and liquidated by management. For any questions, visit them. That seems very legal. Yeah, the hell of a boss one was a help I need a model one. There was one for the law, like the Phoenix Wright bit. I kind of want to ask Seth if it'd be all right if I just upload all the ones that I did, because that would be good. So if I need those keys, they're going to be up in management's office. But yeah, I used a hell of a boss skin because it recommended it. I'm like, that's fucking cursed. Let's go. They invited me to a thing later this week, but I had to tell them no because they wanted it to start at like 9, and I'm like, oof. But you know what? It feels good to be invited to multiple things like within a week. Where is everybody? I could make my own devices, but I don't know how to do that much coding. I know how to use Godot, and a lot of Godot is just like, well, hope this works. Is this the prologue? This should be chapter 2. It's chapter 2 that we're supposed to do, right? Because I don't remember any of this shit. It's been nice to be, like, included in things again. Like, to go, hey, does anyone want to hang out? And people go, yes. Is that different from the secret invite the other week? Yes. Oh, this should be the management's office. So where's the keys at, man? Okay. Can't get a hold of the exterminator. Can't find a new one in town. Shame, the gal we got was really good at it. 203 is complaining about their neighbor. 204 noise violation reports say they're up all night rambling, scratching at the walls. Need to call a plumber for multiple complaints about weird smells and tastes. Okay. Ah, key. Uh-oh. Hello? Well, that's a thing that can happen, I guess. God damn you, you son of a bitch. He made me jump. Yeah, Punk Bunny had a Days and Days patch. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, Days and Days owns. I've got a patch that I need to add to either my bag or my jacket. I might start wearing my battle jacket. I don't know. I've got 2 of them and I never wear them. But Days and Days is a fucking banger band. Nope, I'm stuck on something. Oh God. Oh, that's a bad place to be. There we go. All right. The interlude is worth playing before chapter 2. Oh. DIY crafting stream? Maybe. I'm gonna have to see if there's any patches I need to get rid of. I feel weird about Misfits right now, you know? Because, like, they're being very not cool. Danzing did the whole, like, Black Sun thing, and it's not like a... Like, you kind of have to go out of your way to make that symbol, you know? It's not like the Taylor Swift, like, SS thing, where it's like, well, that one, like, yeah, that one's kind of a... I get it, but... Are there spoilers for one or the other based on this? Because I could just, like, keep playing this one as well as a thing. It's part of the plot. So there are spoilers for this. This is chapter 2, yeah. I mean, Danzing's not in the band anymore, but Graves is, and Graves is, like, a proud boy and all. So it's like, oh, man. Can you not be a sack of shit for once in your goddamn life? So I have a bunch of Misfits shirts because, like, people know that I like bands and it's pretty easy to get Misfits shirts. So, like, you know, you get someone a Misfits shirt. Can I light you? Oh, huh. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. The older looking graphics are reminding me of Deus Ex 1. They're a little bit Deus Ex 1. Okay. I'm gonna go up the stairs and see what's going on at, was it 204? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to drop down. We might have already been through that one and I just didn't realize which one it was. It won't budge. Okay, well, what was the fucking point of the key then? Yeah, okay, we've been through 204, because this is 204. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Deus Ex was full 3D, but, you know, I can see why you would get that. Yeah, okay, so I went through 204. So we're done with this area. I was listening to some stuff about the guy who made GZ Doom and how he crashed out fairly recently after 20 years of development. He's also like vibe coding now, which it's like, you've been a coder for 20 years. Why are you vibe coding this? Do you want to try and play the co-op Wolfenstein at a later date? Don't know who I'd play it with. I'd have to get someone though. Maybe? Maybe. What the fuck? Okay, can somebody... How am I missing? Like, it's pointed on him. Did you guys see that, or am I insane? Now it works. Cool. There's got to be someone in V for... I mean, like, I need to do that, like, blackout stream idea. Oh, hey, it's a streak. Thank you for the streak, Skriddle. Alright. Am I trying to go there? I've been there. Yeah, no, I've been there. That's how I got into this building. Okay, so, like... Why am I up, then? Is this just, like, secret area? Or, like, you know, you can find shit up here? Or what? What are we doing? Yeah, so the blackout stream idea is that you... It'd be like bingo. And it's like, complete a challenge where I've poorly described what you need to do. But you can do it in any game. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'll switch to the interlude. Competitive bingo. Yeah. Like, one will be like, get an egg. But you could play Ball of Show, you could play Minecraft, you could play Stardew Valley. Whatever. Yeah, vibe code unfortunately means use AI to code. Vibe coded games are poorly optimized, yeah. But apparently the GZ, G as in goat guy, he's a little high off his own supply.
Close the gate.
Hi, Abby. Abby. Hello. Hello.
Hello? Hey, you awake down there? You know, if they catch you napping on the job, they're gonna keep you in records for another month.
It's an Abby.
I'm actually glad you're working tonight. I got a favor to ask. I need you to pull a file for me.
Hi, Abby.
Visiting ME. The guy's out in the lobby waiting.
They've been getting cold, so I think that's why they've both been a little fussy recently.
Hold on. Hey.
Or how this one has not been, because she's been too cold to not just be cuddled. Oh, am I a cop? Okay, I guess this would explain why the cops are being like this. Would they tolerate sweaters? Absolutely not, no. Must have really pissed someone off to be stuck with a month of records duty. I want to know what you did. You gotta tell me over a beer. You remember the body you picked up by a patrolman, Gordon, last week? Well, it's starting to look like someone let it slip that we're keeping it in the morgue and the chief is on the warpath over it. Kind of figured there was just a regular office-involved scandal, but the amount of record requests that have been pouring in, something stinks. Keeping your eye open. That looks like a problem. I like that that's like just a PNG. That's really cute. Yeah, let's turn that off. Can we do that? Because this seems to be the problem. I mean, I could do something drastic, but I feel like we're kind of not at that point. There we go. Better. Ow. What? Hey, Sydney. Abby. Hi. What do you need? Do you need pets? Well, why are you so far then? Abby, your baby. It's just the way it is, Abby. I'm surprised you didn't know already. Come here. Come here. She grabs onto the floor so she can't be picked up. But yet, she's a baby. You know? We're gonna pet this Abby for a minute. I'm sorry. She needs the extra attention. This is an Abby. Hello. Hello, Abby. You're a good girl. Yes, a good girl, Abby. Look at all these pets. All this love stored in this cat. It's hard to play a scary game and it'd be scary if there's a cat going rah 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 rah. Oh. I said something offensive, I guess. Can Abby do a sick ass backflip? Abby, can you do a sick ass backflip? She says no. I need a key. The Marara was very, yeah, that was not cool of me. I want to publicly apologize to the cat community for that. You have food. You hear this? And you're starving to death. I have to go feed the cat because she's starving to death. Would you guys mind giving me 2 minutes to go do that? We can go and let's go. All right. Show me where we need to go, Abby. Come on. Let's go. Abby, take me to it. Take me to the emergency. Abby, take me to it. Let's go. What are we looking at? I am here to inform you that there is actually food in her bowl. So there's that. It wasn't full. It was moved a little bit to the side. So I just kind of like shook the bowl and then there was food in the bowl. That was a drastic reaction for me as a cop. That was not a warning shot. That was a fucking kill shot. Immediately just shoot a guy in the fucking face. Not sad about it. Oh, I don't have the thing, right. Yeah, I just kind of like added a little bit from Herman's bowl. Just kind of like moved one from the other because like the revolver's really good. It's one tap if you hit him in the head. Didn't check my corners. Skill issue. You gotta check your corners, man. Okay, that was a shotgun guy too. Whoa. What's behind me that's making that sound? Okay, it's just some guys having issues. It's been secured with a gun lock, secured with a gun lock, secured with a gun lock. The hell is this thing? Gun locks in America? We do that. That's accurate. Sort of expected that you do. I shut the door so that way Abby wouldn't be crying. But she's okay. I checked. She has food. She has water. She gets confused by the water quite a bit. She's got a very, like, stub nose. So she accidentally, like, gets water up her nose sometimes. So she has to use echolocation to scream at it first. And then she can drink it. Yeah, it's probably a problem. Ow. Have you seen the new base Nan telling some right-wing influencer that, yes, I did, and I agree with that, Grandma. Like, listen, we can be sad that like we've gotten to a point in our country that like people are getting shot and killed, and we could say, man, that doesn't bode well. That's bad. I thought that was like a turny wheel that I could use. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna pretend to be sad about his passing. Yeah, the other, like, older lady was like, what do you think of your friend saying that she's glad that he's dead? Or whatever. And her friend just laughs. It's great. Charlie Kirk. Yeah, the same people who were making jokes about George Floyd's death and all that are upset that, like, people are making fun of his death. Like, I made fun of his death, and was that in poor taste? Yes, because it was directly after he died. We were still trying to get confirmation on whether or not he had lived or died. That was definitely in poor taste. But legitimately, I can't feel bad if a Nazi dies. Like, he never has pulled the trigger himself to do anything bad, but, you know, interestingly enough, we still executed the guy who ran Der Stürmer, the German Nazi propaganda rag. Don't speak ill of the dead. I will speak ill of the dead if the person sucks, like, but I also will speak ill of them while they're alive. If you wait until they're dead, that's kind of a bitch move. We kind of already decided that with the Nuremberg trials that people who espouse those kind of views to get them to happen are complicit in genocide. So when genocide is happening and a guy is, you know, promoting it, that makes him bad. Like, yeah, if you want to, you know, say it sucks that he died because his, you know, kids are without a parent, okay. But, you know, that is unfortunately reality in America. Like, his personal family can absolutely be upset about that. If your family or friends start talking about how they're sad that the guy's dead, ask them, like, what quote of his... What the fuck is this? A pipe to a vent, sure. Yeah, it should be free speech. I should be allowed to say that I'm glad that he's dead. I'm not saying that we should shoot people, because I do not like that line of reasoning. don't think that saying we should shoot people would be considered free speech. That's incitement of violence. I think that is actually illegal. Like, that's not good either. Received your intel. Your allegiance to the will not be forgotten. We come for the outsider tomorrow night and make sure the body is destroyed. Leave him in the morgue, lock it, and keep the key somewhere safe. This is your last chance to convert your subordinates. Those who do not bear the mark will be destroyed. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's certain things you're not allowed to say. If what you're saying incites violence, like, you're not allowed to be like, I don't know, someone should go kill someone. That could definitely be used against you. Like, that's bad. Right-wing people get to say that without it, like, it coming back to bite them. Sure. I think, like, it's fine to have debates about contrary opinions. I don't think that we can start a debate unless if we have, like, I don't know, we're agreed on some basic tenets of reality. Something bad's definitely happening. Ah, okay. Yeah, it would be that then. Pocket lamp. What? Allows you to light up your surrounding without compromise. Okay, you press T. All right, we check our corners. We probably want to go to the lit up red area. Looks like there's items, mayhaps? Did you vote in the main? We missed our early voting chance, so we gotta wait until it's actually time. And that should be this week or next week. I forget which. We already have plans to go. I already know that I'm gonna vote. Okay. Oh. Like, basically, if you think that some people deserve to die, I don't think that we can have a conversation. You know? I feel like that's a decent starting point. And I think it's okay to also say, I will defend my friends from assholes. Cool. Any Halloween plans? Unfortunately, kids don't come by here. And money's very tight this year in general. God damn you! just had to bleed out first? Cool. I could do that, maybe. I'd like to get my VR thing set up. I'm kind of wanting to wait until I'm basically in range for them to jump at me to shoot this gun, because it's got video game shotgun syndrome. It goes where it wants to. Probably gonna have to go over there, but I'm gonna check here first just in case. No? Okay, good. This game is pretty rad. I like a good boomer shooter. Honestly, this would not be a bad... Like, people are okay with the idea of 2D sprites coming at them trying to kill them. Okay. VR Halloween sounds nice. I would very much like to get that VR thing set up and actually working. It's almost there. I just haven't spent enough time on it. We don't fucking miss. Spinning too many plates as per usual. I'm not allowed to stab people though. Do I press shift to capitalize or caps lock? Depends on how many letters I'm capitalizing. If I'm only capitalizing like one, shift. If I'm capitalizing a large sentence or like the title of something or whatever, I will hold down or I'll press caps lock. That's wild to me. I never even thought of that as an option to do it that way. They have very different purposes in life. Like, my finger is constantly hovering over the shift key when I'm playing games. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem for him. I play games left-handed. What the fuck do you mean left-handed? My mom presses caps lock. I mean, that's just how I learned to type in school. Can I ask you guys questions as well? Because I realized when my wife was talking about her experience with high school the other day, I don't remember what she was saying, but I was talking about a class that I took as a homeschooled student, and she was like, what? And I'm like, isn't that a class that's taught? Apparently both philosophy and logic are not, like, philosophy and logic is not a class or a course you take in high school? Is that real? So, like, you guys didn't learn about, like... Oh, boy! I think this is the time for a Molotov and grenades. Ah! I like that he's a 3D model, but the enemy he's referenced to is not. Sorry, boss fights, I'm not doing a great job of responding, but like, they're usually like a part of language arts. I feel like being able to find the ability to reason in the world is an important thing that you should teach children. That's why I wasn't surprised it was a class that I was taught, because like that makes sense. But I remember learning about Socrates and, like, Kant? It's considered to be an insult to be philosophical. To some degree it is here too. Like, you don't... I learned about Socrates and that's so wild to me. Like, philosophy and logic classes were more important to me than, like, I feel bad that I didn't learn trig, but also like, what? Also, apparently you're not allowed to censor Kant's name. I had a good homeschooling experience because my parents cared. Okay, and that explains the beginning. That was homeschooled classes, not Texas education classes.
Very well. Preparations will begin immediately. We must restore the connection.
Algebra, I think, is a little bit more important. Schools don't teach classes that lead to jobs. Philosophy and logic were cut from the curriculum. That's why I made the Immanuel Kant joke the other day, because I was like, that's a reference people will know, and then no one reacted to it, and I'm like, what? Reread? Yeah, no, homeschooling does, like, a lot of my friends were, like, being homeschooled for more religious sounding reasons. Like, you know, there were definitely some people that, and I think a lot of my early childhood, as a result of my friends being very Christian and having a very Christian upbringing, kind of low-key affected my education. Like, we didn't study the Bible or anything, but I did go to church, but I went to church because I wanted to. It was not, like, required of me in order to, like, I don't know, get a good grade or anything like that. It's just like, at the time, I felt like that it was the right thing to do. I wanted to go to church. I wanted to, like, learn about Jesus and all that jazz. And so that's where I learned about Jesus. I went to church, which is I think, appropriate place to learn about religion. You know, like, go to the place of worship if you're going to want to learn about religion. I do miss, like, I wish I had had, like, a home ec course. I think that, like, basic life skills should be taught. Like, the tax system should be simple enough that we don't have to teach it, but until then, we should teach how to, like, do your taxes so you don't have to pay for TurboTax. I think you should be able to know how to repair your own shit. Clothes, vehicles, etc. We should teach people how to cook, because you're gonna need to know that shit. You know? Like, just to be a participant in society, you need to know how to, like, cook food. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is home ec is like a for girls thing, and it's just like, that's... I'm sorry, no, everyone has to eat and wear clothes. I mean, I was lucky enough that I was able to get, like, a little bit of wood shop. That's sexist? Yeah, no. But, I mean, it's sexist in a, like, high school student way. Tilda fortunately knows how to cook. I am not nearly as good of a cook as she is. I enjoy it, but I'm not good at it. Where am I going? Is there a map or an objective screen or something? Cult Gate. That's cool. Yeah. Your parents were like, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you don't want to go to Christian school, that's fine. Wrong gun for the job. There we go. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Christian lore is like stolen whole cloth from other religions. The fact that Jesus was not born in December. We know this for a fact based on what the Bible says about, like, the situation that was going on at that point. Recommended a daily mass. What, oh, that's cool. All right, hold on. Not the ball I was trying to get in. 8 ball's not in yet. I don't think that one's the 8 ball. This song's kind of... Oh, wow, that was a really good shot. I didn't even mean for half that shit to happen. Did I scratch? Yeah, I scratched. Fuck me. There's probably some minor reward for doing that correctly, but I'm not going to reload a save to play pool. But that's cool that they did that. Sewer pipe is blocked with debris. Maybe explosives will help. There's a reset button on the table. Okay, hold on. Okay, you're right. There is a reset button. I always learned to play pool by shooting like the second or third row. Like not directly into it. So that way it kind of like breaks to one side and you can kind of use that. If I can beat Minnesota Fats, I can beat this. Ah, that wasn't very good. Don't waste your TNT in the sewer. I gotta blow it up somehow, yeah. I did beat Minnesota Fats. I beat Junior eventually, yeah. It was hard. Get some awful fucking ones. Didn't I beat Junior when I wasn't even looking? That sounds like something I would do. Cool. Nah. You're not playing the same song again, right? Thank you. There we go. Oh, yeah. He sunk the 8-ball for me. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, he fucked up. Which is probably the only way I was realistically going to win that one. But whatever, I still won. Win's a win, man. What? There we go. Good, good. 8-ball's still out. What an awkward way of playing pool, by the way. Nice. Not what I meant to do, but we'll take it. This, I don't think, was in... I think they had it where you could just shoot the pool balls. Oh, beautiful. Again, not what I meant to do, but we'll take it. I want to point out that the 8-ball has still not been pocketed. I don't know as if we're playing 8-ball rules or not, so. We're definitely not do stripes and solids. Ooh, Ooh! That was close on both fronts. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted music. I would imagine it's not. Oh, come on, man. Go in the fucking pocket, you son of a bitch. Fuck! One more try, one more try. If I scratch again, I can't, man. But yeah, let's see what else. Started playing Drifter and Deadlock. A lot easier to get kills with Drifter, and I think the reason, and part of the reason I decided to play him was, I wanted to do more damage rather than higher rates of fire damage, because that's how I currently play Ivy. And to some degree, Victor, who's just, they're not sure whether or not to kill him or not. How goes Cultic Chapter 2? Well, I'm playing pool, so pretty good. It's kind of wild that this is in the game. The sound's kind of on the line. Yeah, it's like, that sounded like a real song. I don't know if that is a real song or not, but I should have a test build sometime soon for the game. I don't know. Someone was telling me something horror related was coming out in November. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Oh, hey, GG. Thank you for the 51 months of support. Wait, can I kick the balls? Can I just cheat? Wait, I could just cheat. What happens if I cheat? Oh, okay, that's kind of cheating. Of course it is. But I bet you I could nudge them a little bit, get them close to a corner. I did try and cheat, it just didn't work, so I'm not gonna cheat much. There's a Zomboid update? Oh, cool. Is it the Zomboid update? Chinchilla? Did Billy Mitchell take over the stream? Only a little bit of cheating. Yeah, exactly. One player game where I'm not trying to get respect for being good at it. I don't give a shit if I cheat. Probably better to just leave it off. Okay. But let's see. Had a dream I had multiple motorcycles last night. Like 8 of them. But the trade-off was that also I was wearing tighty-whities, which was weird because I was wearing them under my boxers. And I had like a skid mark going. And it was like, oof. I was double undering in that. And like partially had shat myself. What are you gonna do with 8 motorcycles? I guess drive them sometimes. You knew, I mean, I guess that's it. You double bag if you're gonna shit yourself. No one explains how men wear underwear to a child. I mean, like, I don't think it would need to come up. Like, that doesn't seem super relevant to tell a child. Like, imagine crashing a bike in tighty whities. I mean, just imagine in general wearing, no offense if you do, but like, I need some breathing room, man. I need a little bit of wiggle room for my wiggle room, you know? I mean, I got Texas education system sex ed for the most part. That and my mom awkwardly, like, handing me the section on, like, you know, human biology and stuff and being like, did you understand everything? Yeah, mom, I got it. I did not get it. Yeah, that's one thing they don't tell you about homeschooling. Your teacher is your mom. Can you just go in the fucking hole, you slut? Got one. That being said, the alternative is to be educated by the Texas education system, which just keeps getting worse. Like, when we were living in Texas, I was like, honey, we're gonna have to, like, homeschool our children. Like, if we live in Texas, we're gonna have to homeschool them. I just do not trust this education system to do any good. Thought that babies were conceived through oral somehow. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could get mouth like lesions, which are called herpes as well, from reasons. This is how Rev was homeschooled. What is this? Oh, this Whitest Kids You Know skit. Dude, why did this... Have you checked out that the Whitest Kids You Know channel has been, like, re-uploading their own content, but just changing the name of it? But it changes the context of it entirely? Like, it's pretty fucking funny. What was the one they did the other day? Videos. Popular? There was one that was like... Yeah, I can't find it. But it was like, you want to start a race war? And they changed it to, your friend wants to join ICE. Or something like that. It's just like, Jesus! And little baby wants to scream was changed to, like, the government. Join ICE was the name of the video for the Racer War skit. Or Race War skit, yeah. Getting a lot of mileage out of the president skit, yeah. I'm not saying anyone should assassinate, I'm just saying there's clear shot from across the street. That's a great skit as well. I saw this game when Vinny played it, and inspired me to touch more C++ because I can't, because I'm a bad Unity dev. No, it's all good. I know the life. I know the life indeed. Okay, what if I just like, I just lightly tap it over there. And then this shit goes over there with it. I don't get the Unity animation tree. Yeah, I don't really get the Godot one either. It does some weird shit sometimes. Okay. Push. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, fuck this. That counted as me cheating. I get it. Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. Path to Stewart has been blocked with the consequences of demolition on the street. It was necessary to blockade the roads. Lose access to our tunnels was unexpected. Called back the demolition team that helped blast the police station. They're going to place some charges. Someone can track down the blasting plunger. We can clear the path. Should be nearby. I've sent some of our brothers to look for it. Okay. We came in through that gate, so this gate is... Whoa! Hi there, everyone. This gun you can't one-tap with, but that's okay. We sometimes need a more spammy bullet. I would imagine a lot of the stuff you learn from C is cross-compatible with C++. I haven't learned C++. I know a little bit of C, but not that much. Where is he? Fucking hate the armored dudes. I got a bunch of fucking shit done on Megabonk. Like a lot of the areas that we were trying to like beat, I was able to beat. Why is the name of one of the... Oh yeah, they're not called that anymore. They're called like what, the Patriots? Or not Patriots, they're like, what do they change the Redskins to? Chiefs? Commanders, that was it. They're the Commanders now. Which a lot of people were upset about. They're like, it's just tradition. It's like, so was a lot of things that we don't do anymore. Some traditions suck dick, man. But yeah, the only thing that was in the prologue was like literally the fight that you saw at the beginning, so it wasn't a big deal. I don't think they're still upset about it. I'm dead. Yep. Did I beat Clover Pit? I beat some of it. I beat a lot of it. Not all of it. I was trying to conserve ammo. I shouldn't. I should just accept that sometimes I have to use the big boy bullets on hordes. You should play more Mega Bonk. I should. I got Among, the me guy. He's the potions are very short range. It's almost like Aura. It's awkward. It's not literally a reference to me, but it definitely feels like it just because gas mask, but I got a bad vibe about this corridor. I've already wasted one bullet, so I'm not going to waste good bullets on him now. I could mod myself into games. I mean, would you guys want to watch more Clover Pit? Yeah, okay. I kind of thought people were done with it, but all right. Enter to continue. Gamble. All right, maybe after Halloween we can come back to spooky game or less spooky games. Feel bad for starting Wolfenstein during spooky month, but you know, sometimes I just need to like get something off my chest. Yeah, maybe not like full-on streams of Clover Pit as well. I need to like get more comfortable in doing like halvesies streams of this and then something else or whatever. Can I? No? Okay. Yeah, it's blood and gore. It's bad. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to confirm that that was the situation. I was like, I didn't even try that shit. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure Unity feels sluggish and even more annoying when developing something bigger. Like, it's good for random games like Surgeon or whatever, but it feels like sluggish if you wanted to develop something more serious. For example, if you want to add a new NPC, you need to add a new animation tree, copy a player script, then eventually it'll be laggy because how scripts are handled. Yeah, but I feel like that's kind of how Godot works as well. I mean, I don't know Unity, so could just be ass. Even Unity themselves stopped when things started getting bloated. Where is everybody? Having large areas that have no enemies makes the enemy combat feel a lot better, I will say. Unity's really heavy. Is Godot considered heavy? I don't know where the line for that is. Okay. It has some bloat? Okay. Godot is light. I mean, I guess it's this. Where are the rest of them? Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Those guys do a lot of damage very quickly if you don't just handle them. Yeah, we'll use this shotgun for a minute. I assume I can shoot it one-handed, but it just be less accurate. And I'm fine with that. I just kind of need to generally say fuck you to that area in front of me. I mean, I like Godot, but I'm also willing to admit that, like, a lot of the reason I like Godot is because it doesn't... They've made a commitment to not fuck over developers. And that's really what I'm about right now, you know? Okay, I have 2 weapon parts. I had to make the handgun more powerful. Or the revolver more powerful. Or more accurate. Already more powerful. High power rounds. I think that could be good. We need to save up for it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna just reinvent the wheel for no fucking reason. Like, that's just not worth my time to do. Jesus, I looked away from the screen for a minute. You should play more Godot games. Yeah. You're doing a VR chat night. That's kind of cool, man. Sergey's, thank you for the 40 months of support. A room with a suspicious amount of ammo. Okay. Pronounce like got it. I have a list of got it games. Yeah, you just use whatever engine actually works for you. I'm out of that pistol ammo. Oh, that's pretty easy. Okay. Shit. Okay, real quick. No, we got that guy. Okay, good. Oof. I don't really know what those flares are supposed to do. According to SteamDB, there's 5,196 Godot games on Steam. Like, if Godot switched their license over, like, last second and fucked me, I would never use them again. I found Cassette Beast boring. That's fair. Are you gonna have regional pricing? I would like to, yeah. And I've been thinking about how to do that. I think that, like, I'm probably gonna try and figure out what it is relative to, like, an hour's pay. I think that that seems like a fair way of doing it. What about the other Godot clone? I don't know. I mean, like, there's no real reason for me to look for another engine right now because I'm already using one. The Godot fork with the red logo, I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Give me, like 2 minutes to do that. I'll be right back. Minute 30. Gonna get some more ice. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My new coworker stole my spot and is a Zoomer libertarian. All right. All right, I'm back. Unity is quite poopy head. Most people, including you, say it's worse marketing, and I'm like, I don't agree with. It's not really bad marketing. They literally said you have to pay to sell games using our engine. Like they had like a very bizarre. Like licensing agreement that they threw in there after people had already been working on shit. And then they had that weird thing where it was like every Unity game had like a fucking thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, if there's a license from the top, then fine. Have you ever tried Chinese food? Not a lot because of the whole soy peanut allergy thing, but yeah, it's good. I like it. The security patch. I heard about someone who's about to release their game and then, like, they had to completely redo it after the security patch because it broke their shaders. Now, obviously, that could have happened to Godot as well. There's nothing about it that, like, is special there, but I don't know. It doesn't make me want to use their engine. How did it... I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But something in that update apparently broke that one person's shaders. And they were like, I'm supposed to release this game this week. And I've already marketed that it's going to come out. Now I have to, like, stop. It's just like developer horror stories 101. I don't know. Like, if you don't want to use Godot, you don't have to use Godot. It's just, for me, that makes the most sense. It's a personal preference thing to some degree, but also just like, I'm just doing what makes the most logical sense to me. I was gonna comment on a Reddit post about Orange Diarrhea Man, and then Reddit popped up with a message warning about commenting alluding to violence. Yeah. They have rules against that. What did he do now? I mean, he tore down the West Wing so he could put in a ballroom. Shout out to day 28 of the government shutdown. East Wing, sorry, wrong wing. Oh, the literal Kool-Aid man, I don't know. I did not see the footage of him visiting Japan. I'm out of revolver ammo, if you're wondering. I'm not gonna lie, the revolver is low-key carrying me at this point. Just double barrel blast. There we go. These guys have so much fucking armor. Yeah, I saw the, I don't know if it was literally AI, but, like, they made some choices when they were designing that thing. Am I literally just down to shotgun? I'm just down to shotgun. Okay. Uh-oh. What was that trying to get to me there? Hold on. How many problems did that solve? Yeah, he's bragging about that he did good on a very hard cognitive test. Do you have dementia? He was like, I did good. I did the best ever on a cognitive test. He confused it with an IQ test, which is not great. He got all 3 animals wrong. Oh. I mean, you're more than welcome to use Unity, man. I don't care. Not my fucking problem. Someone who has to convince you that they're a cool person constantly may not be as cool as they say they are. I don't know, just throwing an idea out there. I don't know if it's... thing I was thinking. Was that a... I'm surprised that worked, honestly. I'm not a policeman anymore. That guy died. Now I'm someone else. Yeah, MRIs, like, the only times I've had an MRI was, like, directly after an accident. Like, I got an MRI done when I was a kid because I was in a car accident, and then again recently when I got into a car accident, like, a couple years ago, and then, when I fucked up my wrist. Rev, do you like blood? Like, in a vague sense, like, yes. I like having it. It's one of my favorite things that I have. It makes it so I don't die. I like that about blood. The fuck is that? Oh, it's okay. I thought it was magic, but it's just electricity. I get the two confused sometimes. The video game blood. Okay, better question. We're doing a back rooms bit, really? No, we're just in a department store. They re-released. Oh, and Nova, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? A lot of people came by. Thank you. You ever think that you're too ambitious or not ambitious enough? All of the fucking time. I'm like, I don't work hard enough while feeling burnt out. That's called working for yourself. It's a fucking problem. We're gonna have more of those nightmare creatures that chase you, is my bet. We're getting low on ammo. No? Okay. Key needs to be... Okay. I don't... Why are there some that have markers and some that don't? How much of your job is emails and management? A lot of my job ends up being management of strange random bullshit. Less so now that I don't like care as much about trying to make it good on YouTube or make it famous on YouTube, just because like I don't have the time for that. And if I have to choose between streaming and doing art and making videos, I have to, like, you know, something has to stop, something has to give. Yeah, I wouldn't pick Unity for multiplayer for the same reason I wouldn't pick Unity for anything, but you know, again, you do you. I have the key now. Right? I love it when games do this. Come back, go fuck with the thing that you already did. Because you've you know, it recontextualizes the area. But Rev, if someone said, you can just say your opinions, it's cool, man. I don't agree. If you have a video game signature weapon, what would be? Knife, obviously. Knife, then revolver. I wish I had a revolver IRL, but it's just kind of, they're not very practical. You know, obviously there's the whole loading system, and then also, like, they spray a whole bunch of, like, black powder and stuff. Or not necessarily black powder, but gunpowder. And that just, everyone knows you did it. But as far as, like, if someone said that someone just produced a game with, you know, Unity and they made $1 bazillion off, good for them. I'm glad that they did, man. I've made a decent chunk of change with the Communist Manifesto, and that's in Rimpy. So I guess I should switch back to Rimpy. I don't know, it just seems like a logical dead end. Like, yes, you can make money using Unity games, but why would I use Unity, which are going to take a cut of my money, Hi, everybody. Oh, that was an interesting way of getting rid of that. What? I think that was just a physics thing happened at me. Okay, so there's just gonna be, every time I turn around, there's gonna be some, probably. Ow? What's hurting me? Fucking ghosts. The influence on your mind weakens. Good. Yeah, I'm out of ammo. Cultic is throwing axes, yes. Hold right click to throw. God damn it. Oh, God. I mean, recently in the news, like, this Unity game earned $500 million in just a week. I don't really know how to respond to that. Oh, you mean the whole fucking area over again? You know, honestly, with the amount of ammo I spent on this, probably not the worst. Yeah, I mean, like, Unity is a good engine, just the people who make it are asshats, and it's got problems as a result. What? I don't want to be near it when it moves. Unity problem is that I don't get it. But it doesn't mean that I'm stupid. Exactly. No, that's okay. You can not understand things. Like, yeah, the engine is just a tool to achieve an end. You know? Because, like, all coding languages are kind of built off the back of another, right? This is something that the guy who invented Linux brought up when he was accepting his Turing Award. I think I talked about this on stream. And, like, he was like, wouldn't it be fucked up if some language along the line had, like, an exploit that passed down that exploit through all the generations? I thought I saw it run off last time. And, like, that legitimately is kind of scary as a concept. That, like, there's an exploit hiding out there. Waiting for it to be discovered, and then it's gonna brick a whole bunch of different systems. Cool. You're winning, son? I'm doing okay. Whoops. Perfect. Got him. Like, it's fine if you want to have your own, like, make your own engine. It just seems like a fairly pointless amount of work. Like, 99.99% of the time, you do not need to make your own engine. I do see the urge. I understand why people would want to, and there's games that I've played. Noita, I think, is a good example of it. That, you know, yeah, makes sense. Probably a good idea. Please don't. Okay, thank you. That was stupid. And I didn't save, by the way. That's so fucking frustrating. I'm taking a break with Noita. I gotta make sure that I don't burn out chat on games that I enjoy as well. Oh, I know what these are now. There's one there. There's one there. It's 2, 3. What if I don't hit them? I wonder if that changes anything about how they work. Maybe they're the ghosts. All right, have a good one. The variation is important. I do tend to hyperfixate. Okay, hold up. Can't save right now. Really? Ow. League of Legends uses its own engine. See, that I don't know why they did, but okay. Ever thought about becoming blonde? My brother did frosted tips in the 2000s. That look is not really a thing anymore. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Well, I mean, they couldn't use Warcraft 3, obviously. Just doesn't seem like it would need its own engine for that. I'm dead. Woo! Ow. Oh, that's worse! This section's gonna be a section, isn't it? Whatever. Okay, grenade over here. Don't round this corner, just bounce a grenade off that wall. Unreal was very, like, much a thing when League came out. So I'm kind of like, why'd they do that? But again, people are allowed to do whatever they want. If you want to build your engine using Unity or Unreal, fucking go for it, champ. Okay, quick save to there. Right, no, sorry, we haven't done the upstairs bit yet. Make a game in RPG Maker. Yeah, I mean, you can. RPG Maker is not a bad engine. It's just not the engine I would use for most projects. It's, you know... Yeah, Unity went through the pricing crap, which is why I didn't want to use them for my games. Like, that's just as anti-consumer / developer. Look Outside was made with recreate Yandere Sim 1-to-1. Oh shit. Huh. That was a good throw. That one wasn't. Can't save now. God damn you, game. I think I can do a little bit of a trick here. Can you move? Thank you. All right. Did you know someone decompiled the game from Unity for YOL? The reason that was apparently possible is because it isn't compiled into binary like C is. Yeah, you can decompile a lot of engines games. Wait, I thought there was a guy in here. Is there not? I killed it, the power's back on. Usually it has the, like... Wait, can I save now? Oh, thank fuck. And there's a checkpoint as well. Colt is downstairs. I've heard the same's true about Godot games, and I'm like, well, not much I can do about that. What? Someone was shooting at me. He's all the way over there. And I didn't pick up any ammo. Nope, he's right there. Yeah, my accuracy isn't good enough with this gun for me to be able to take that shot. Yeah, I guess I just sort of accept that is the reality, that people can and will decompile it if they feel interested enough to do so. Honestly, if people are interested in my game aside from my chat, I'd be surprised. And that's the worst part of making the game right now, is I'm just like, man, am I wasting my time? But I mean, like, the Communist Manifesto has made a decent chunk of change. It's made several times over. I mean, if they mod it, that's fine. It's weird, and I don't know why you would want to do that to my game, but you could. All right, well, that looks like ass. Ah! If someone does an asset flip, that's not cool. Like, don't try and charge for anything you make with my game, because I didn't give you fucking permission for that shit, but... What do you think of BSP files at all? Nothing. Not like in a like I dislike them sort of way, but I don't think about them. I don't know enough about them. Oh, he's okay. Well, that's a problem. Did I get any ammo from that? No, it's just hatchet. Okay. Is BSP like the file type for Doom wads? No, that's a wad, right? A WAD file is a WAD, yeah. Yeah, I kind of realized that after I said that. Anyone else? One. I wouldn't... Okay. Would I be mad if I saw, like, my shit made into shitty plushies? Yes, but also I'd buy them. I assume the glass is bulletproof. Because so far that's been the case. City inspector has notified us that potential structural flaw in the access hallways. Management is confident that nothing to worry about. Would I buy an unauthorized plush for myself? Yes. Absolutely. If you need to get into the access halls before the engineers have a chance to give us the all clear, you can submit access to the facilities office. I love that the flashlight doesn't come on correctly. It has like a little bit of a shitty flicker first. It's like, oh, this flashlight's shit, but real. Is it just Cultic today? I mean, it's a pretty short game. Vinny recently played it, it says, and he played it for 2.5 hours. Which, I mean, I guess is where we're at. So I'm probably close to the end. Would I soak my plushie in milk and throw them against the wall? Yes. When this is all over, I'm coming back for you. You are maybe 1/3 of the way. So this would be just today's stream. Okay, I mean, you know, I don't know. It's a gun shoot. I like it. I find that gun shoots typically don't perform as well, but this is better numbers than I've had all week, so maybe I don't give a shit and just keep playing it because people are enjoying it. Why are you putting out horror movies during... Gates are not opening properly when the manager tries to operate them. It seems like the motor on the gates is in good shape. There's no power running to it. I'll have to investigate downstairs. Best guess is that someone screwed up a circuit somewhere while running lines for the new stores. In the meantime, you might be able to borrow a generator to get the car door or the door open. I mean, leave it open. Even a car battery would... Okay. So I need to get the car battery. Source did age well. Yeah. I guess this is an Italian restaurant. You should check out Turbo Overkill. I will consider it. I mean, like, this is one of the games that was in the, like, spooky games for October thread. Give gun? The outlaw. The mare's leg, I would like. Nice. I recall this being like crazy accuracy. Oh, it's considered an alternative for the... Oh! Because it uses... Yes, of course it uses Magnum ammo. Why wouldn't it? I do like a mare's leg. They're dumb. Like, I don't need a mare's leg rifle. But what if I had one? Sort of like a suit of armor. Every time I talk about it, my wife's like, why? I'm like, just... I love you, honey, but... I low-key need a suit of armor. You know what I mean? Like, I would wear that shit all of the goddamn time. Get into LARP and then you'll have an excuse. I just think it'd be cool to, like, I don't know, wander around and solve people's problems in armor. You can't get a good suit of armor for cheap, and I do want a good one, because I mean, like, I would want it sized. I have played Shadows of Doubt, and it was one of the games that I was thinking about doing today, because there was, like, pretty big updates to it. Like a bunch of, like, modified ways to play. Rat update. I like the snail update, where... So there's... The rat update is that you are a rat, but also a detective. And you have to solve this mystery, but also you're not allowed because, like, you know, you're a rat. The snail is, you know that meme where it's like, would you for $1 bazillion or whatever, like, get chased down by a snail that wanted to kill you? Or whatever it was. But the snail is very slow. And as soon as it touches you, you die. That's the game mode. An immortal, unkillable snail that is chasing you. How did I get to that? I think I got to the car through the back thing. Yeah. I mean, presumably you could just put a ring of salt around your house and that would do the job. And then just, like, wait for it to show up and then... you just put salt around it. I think it's immortal, so you couldn't kill it. I guess that's the trick. Right. Salt won't stop it because it doesn't kill it. Yeah, you have to move all the time. I forgot about the immortal snail being immortal. Can I get a car battery, please? Spent all this time trying to get in here to get the car battery, but I guess that's not it. Lock it in a safe. I mean, I don't know how you would... you're not allowed to touch it. I mean, I feel like throwing a immortal creature that wants you dead into the ocean might be a JoJo reference. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Think you got the battery without realizing? Oh, I do have the car battery without realizing. Yeah, I think the assumption is that the salt wouldn't work. I should watch Steel Ball run. I just haven't because, you know... It feels so weird to say I'm busy, and yet I can't show anything that I've done. Oh! Oh, I didn't know I could right-click shoot. What's the difference? It's not out yet? Okay. Reminds me of the cinema, and what was it, Duke Nukem had a cinema? Nick? Mel cooked bun books. At a porn theater. That's a sign of the times. Well, why am I here? I guess I need to go upstairs. I kind of was ready for that. Boom, pranked. Shit. extra free shit. They can't get me here. Pretty sure. They can try and kill each other in that room, though. I'd imagine all of this will lead to a dead end eventually, which it did. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Are the graphics for Plants vs. Zombie bad enough to need upscaling? Oh, right, that doesn't automatically explode. It did kill him somehow. I mean, you could just put it in a vector program and then make a, like, just trace the vector that you already have. Flash is vector. It can be. You can use roster images as well, but if it, I'm pretty sure anyway. There's no reason to AI upscale. Ow! They fake concept art of the original. Why, man? What? Oh, okay. Just... Playing a ring around the door with him was the only way I could think of to deal with that guy. Why? Why is that there? Nice. Popular fan game, Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, where you can fuse the plants. Interesting. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies 2 exists. It's okay. My wife plays it every now and then. It's horribly fucked over. But she doesn't pay money for it, so it's just got a lot of cash grab shit. I didn't know there were a bunch of like fan Plants vs. Zombies ones. Yeah, this guy here is very Mount Doom. It's good. A whole ass rocket launcher. That's a suspicious thing to give me, game. Why do I need a rocket launcher, game? Why do I need multiple rocket launchers, game? Holy shit! Where the fuck is it? God damn it. Oh, I can just carry this? It fucked off. That's good. For now. Okay. Can I interest you in a bowl of beans in these trying times? Nah, I'm alright, but thank you. Not that hungry, but, you know, beans are good. I should let my wife know about the fan-made Plants vs. Zombies games, because, like, yeah, she'll actually get into that. I'm not, like, a huge Plants vs. Zombies guy, but wife is. There was another rocket launcher back there, but I can't pick it up and carry it without, like, severely reducing my speed. And I don't think there's anything I'm going to need a rocket launcher for between me and the exit of the level here. You have great news. What is it? Darkwood 2. Oh, Darkwood 2. When's that coming out? You mentioned that earlier. I'm sorry, I missed that. There's a mod that removes the microtransactions. That's pretty spicy. Let's save. Yeah? Coming soon, it says. Okay. So not like this year. Out of ammo. This game loves its big open areas with wooden platforms and stuff. Nah. 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 Yeah. All right, well, moving along. Okay, that just goes in a circle and then I'm supposed to go downstairs. Got it. It's not a guaranteed kill with the pistol, with the headshot. Hello? Hello? The Plants vs. Zombies hero shooter is older than Overwatch. I think that's right. Missed. The dude down there literally did more damage than the chopper. Yeah. It happens. By it happens, I mean I'm bad at the game, but if I just say it happens, then it sounds like it was less my fault. Anything behind the waterfall? No. I feel like we've been in a mine with this cult before. Like, why are you guys so into mining? Stop that. That's a log. I thought it was like a collectible ring of some sort. The Kyle Keratin toy. I don't know who that is. To know what my opinion of that is. Needs power to operate. Of course. Star Wars Dark Forces. Oh, yeah, that was good. Wait, he's from Star Wars? Like, Dark Forces? He's the... Man, they are digging deep for anything they can do. Hey, what the fuck's going on down there? You guys doing okay? Because it certainly doesn't look like it. Yep. Yep, there's something in here. I heard a which is the sound a fucking evil fucker makes. Okay, checkpoint. Almost every time I've done a quick save, there's been a checkpoint half a second afterwards. I want one of those roly-poly fuckers from episode 1. Can I shoot it anywhere to do it? No, I was just shooting the center that fast. Alrighty, shot that one. Aim trainer moment. They are re-releasing Space Human 15 as a toy. Okay. I mean, probably not actually called that, but yes. Alright. Went the wrong way. Droid-ika? What the? Who the fuck? I swear to fuck, if that's just an android. Droid-ika. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, those are the roly-poly fuckers. I love them. I wanted to get a toy of those, but then everyone was buying them. I remember my mom told me that... So my brother really liked Darth Maul because, yeah, right? And so when she was picking up Christmas or something, birthday presents... Like... She was picking up, like, she picked up a Darth Maul action figure, right? And some guy apparently at the Walmart or wherever she was buying them gave her, like, a weird look for buying just one and buying Darth Maul and not, like, trying to, like, turn a profit on her or something. That is sinister, shitty vibes. Why is this a thing that's happening? Found imbued remains. Oh, Q is kick. Okay, what are imbued runes or remains? Single set of imbued remains. Picking it up will permanently increase your HP by 5. They're always well hidden. Okay. Well, I mean, this one wasn't. But at least I know that's a secret that I could be getting. Okay. Disney finally got you. Just don't buy Disney shit, man. Disney's the goddamn enemy. They're the fucking man. Not to sound like exactly me. Oh, I'm so... Oh, Jesus. I'm stuck. No. Oh, that one's already done. That's why it was... Have you ever played Legacy of Kain? The name sounds familiar, but I don't think so. There we go. There's one of those ghosts around here as well. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Good. Little bit of a bitch move to do that, but you know, you do what you can to survive in this hell world. Jesus, ghost guy's right there. Why was it filled with blood? I think there were two there? Jeez, okay. Why is it filled with meat? Apparently, there's some new horror movie. The dog in the film has top billing, and some websites gave them a cast photo. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. This will do, I guess. Got the key, got the door open, got this open, can climb up through this. Why would I want to do this? Oh, to come back from this angle. Okay, yeah, fair. Let me alt tab to see what this is. Good boy. Indie as indie. I love that. Look at the dog. Yeah, it's a super cute dog. One Piece will make a major change for 2026. Release weekly episodes. They've taken breaks or even remastered old arcs in order to lighten their workload. The episode schedule is going to be different next year. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be less filler, I guess, is what they're announcing. Okay. No more weekly. As long as Oda gets his story told, I'm fine with it. I don't need weekly updates of One Piece. I need good updates of One Piece. Why did I do all this shit? Oh, right, it was to unlock something. But filler is all One Pieces? Okay, don't want to spoil anything, but can I just... Something happened in the manga recently that gives, like, additional lore to background characters that were in an arc from, like, 20 fucking years ago or some shit. Because he had that shit planned out 20-something fucking years ago. Like, I'm kind of okay with it. It's not filler. There's very, very little filler in One Piece nowadays. They got a lot better about it. It wasn't a they didn't die on screen. I mean, okay, I feel like I can say this without spoiling anything. Some of the zombies in the zombie arc, that's a good way of saying it. Some of the zombies in the zombie arc had very specific looks. And it was kind of like, why do they look like actual fucking characters? And it's because they were. Okay, so I open the gate. What does that allow me to do? Yeah. So it's like they didn't die on screen. It's like, well, they did. Sanji's name originally was supposed to be Naruto, but he changed it. And then by doing it, Sanji is not a real name. Right? But there is a canon reason why his name is Sanji. There was an entire fucking arc about it. Sanji, yeah. Can you imagine? Like, God, what's the Dilf Fishman named again? God, what's his name? Keep out poison. Jinbei, yeah, Jinbei. Jinbei was foreshadowed. They talked about the four emperors. And they showed a, like... I mean, he's just like 30 or whatever. So that makes him a DILF, according to the internet. I don't know. I think that Oda has set it up. And none of the stuff that happens feels like, oh, good, it's a poison swamp. It did say, watch out, poison. I just didn't think it would mean like that. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be locked. And this one too, probably. Yeah. Yeah, to be mature or an older person now, it's like 30s. It's like, oh. I don't like being old. It's about the same. It's been about a year since the new slaughterhouse opened up, and those sons of bitches are dumping their shit in the water. Smells god awful. I can't even tell you what it is. Carcasses? Can't be that. The wildlife around here's changing. The birds don't sing. The frogs don't croak. They're making the frogs gay. Robin isn't a gilf. She's a dilf. Which is still weird. The frogs don't croak every night. They get quieter and quieter now. And now, dead quiet at night. These critters are getting mighty aggressive. Little rodents, you never even see them in the daylight, chasing them around the yard. Millie swears she saw a spider the size of a dinner plate in the house. Sure as hell hope she was wrong about that. Okay, that's not good to hear. But also millennials are waiting to have children a lot as well. Millie's been gone almost a month. She was supposed to head into town and buy some stuff, but she never came back. No one in town seems to have seen her. We don't go outside no more. I don't go outside anymore. Did you really need to highlight the message to say Dilfbert? I don't go outside anymore. I always feel like I'm being watched. I don't know where my darling Millie has gone, but I keep hearing someone in the old well out back. Something. Sounds awful moaning that I swear sounds just like hers, but I keep telling myself it's just the wind. Can't eat, I can't sleep, I just want to see her again. Have you checked the well? Okay, I'm gonna alt tab and check this short. I kind of don't like alt tabbing out to click links. Can I just be honest with you guys? Especially if I'm like in the middle of a game, but I will check this one out just because you asked. Desktop, there we are.
Be like, I'm a MILF now? What are you talking about, man? You are making me think. I'm trying to construct a bit. You know the real problem? I know weirdos like, you know, Elon Musk, they're always talking about like, people aren't having enough kids, so we're gonna have like a population collapse and stuff like that.
Not real.
One of the real problems, and not enough people are talking about it in my opinion, is that as a result...
Was there an update to UFO 50O, by the way?
True MILFs, which is actual moms, not just women that are over the age of 25...
Over the age of 25.
Like inflated because they're having kids later and later in life. It used to be like you could get like 24-year-old MILFs, 25-year-old MILFs. Now the average MILF's like 36, 37. Google MILF inflation if you want to know more. Something very serious that not a lot of people are talking about. The mainstream media is suppressing the narrative on MILF inflation. 32-year-olds.
It's an old bit. Yeah, Northern Lion's taken off quite successfully. It feels like there's a space for dry humor to some degree. I'm like, that's what I do. I'm just not bald about it. He's very hit or miss for me. I get it. I've watched some of his stuff. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube because, like, if he streams it, it's gonna be a big game. British humor? Not necessarily just British, but, you know, dry. Like, I don't know how old my folks were when they had me off the top of my head, but Secrets. Hello? I guess like, ah! I might have jumped. Literally a skeleton appears, and then I was like, oh no. Okay, so it's this way then. Pulled out the shotgun because I figure anything that's going to be in here is going to be close to me. I wonder if that was the wife. Okay. Wife and chat? Oh yeah, this game is great, dude. Renzi in chat. Hey, Renzi. I hear another one. Yeah, I highly recommend this game. This is the second chapter. There's 2 chapters so far and an intermission, which is sort of like a half chapter. It's mean to wife bait me. My wife had a bad dream last night. Like, she occasionally has nightmares that I leave her, and I'm like, you don't have to worry about that. But, like, is it weird that that makes me feel good? Like, oh, good. We're still, like, good. She doesn't hate me yet. Didn't you say you had a nightmare where I couldn't find my wife? Not last night. No. I had a dream last night that I was wearing, like, boxers, but also briefs. Like whitey tighties. Yeah, wife baiting me is like telling a dog that you're gonna go on a walk and then we don't. Like, that's not cool. Yo, fucking Toph, let's fucking go, dude. That's great. Congrats, man. Am I literally just down to this? Ow. Oh! Alright, where the fuck is my gun that has ammo? Because I picked up ammo. No? I guess it was just health and more axes. I feel like that's fucked up of me to be like, oh, I'm glad my wife still worries about, like, us. Because I'd never fucking leave her. Like, she's the best, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that's poison. Yeah, this game is great, dude. This game is very good. Okay. I've been on a kick of watching car crash videos. You good, man? Like, I'm gonna make sure I take extra special good care of her when she comes home tonight. Germa watches car crash videos? Ow. Germo was watching a whole bunch of clips and such, and he could not contain his laughter when there was a car crash, real or otherwise. That's weird. I hate being low on ammo. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no. Magic pixel moment. I had 1 health. Hello? Whoops was getting those shots in. Oh god! I'll ask if I can upload. Here, why don't I do that right now? My chat was wondering if it... Oh, that's caps lock. Hey, my chat was wondering if I could upload my segments from Audience Anarchy. Would that be cool with you? They invited me to a thing on the 1st at 9 p.m. my time. Yeah, doing that all in caps lock would not be the best. Hello? There you are. They're Pacific time, yeah. But that's gonna be a very good stream. I had to say no because I'm like, dude, 9 p.m.'s way too long. The Gooner Juice was it was part of Audience Anarchy. Audience Anarchy was like Mad Lib scripts. So some people would be in the play and other people would be doing Mad Libs. It would say something like, name a kind of fish. And I would go, that clown fucker from Finding Nemo. I kind of assumed the audience was going to be Chad too, but not so. It worked out. And while like people are doing their Mad Lib answers, other people can be like, yeah, that one was me. The thing where you're a penguin. Yeah. I was a penguin for it. And I said Labussy was another one that I added. Because I kept wanting to do Labubu memes, and I'm like, I don't care about Labubu, but what about Labussy? I'm gonna go piss. 2 minutes, BRB. 1 minute 30. I can piss fast. I made myself 6'3". I put in the Communist Manifesto once. It just got reused. All right, I'm back. Hello, boss model. Yeah. Obviously, ad-lipping did a bunch of, yeah, people love the penguin because it's so fucking, like, it's kind of janky. Like, the way the beak works is really fucky, but it somehow just fits when I'm talking. I was gonna try and find like that accountant guy that I had some years ago, but okay. The beak is hilarious. Yeah, it's. But when I checked the models for the, there was like a judging, like a court case one, and I almost switched my model for that, but it was just making me Phoenix Wright, and I'm like, that's not fun. I wouldn't say I'm penguin coded, because part of being a penguin is being like in cold. Well, I just didn't think it would be that funny. But the Hell of a Boss one, I was like, yeah, that's funny. Because people don't fucking like that show. I can just be that guy. I don't know who Lucifer in that is, but I used that one for like, the segment was like content creators trying to make content at a store, and they want gooner juice, and so I was like the manager of that store. It's like, oh, I fucking love your stuff. Ad-libbed a bunch of curse words into that one. Oh. Cool. I didn't make the gooner juice, I just sold it. Apparently. I mean, luckily these guys aren't particularly hard. I really like that one dragon guy. Being aggressive towards Andre was good. Yeah. He switched his model over to his femboy model, and I'm like, all right. I stayed a penguin. Let me save. I haven't done that. What the fuck? Did someone hit me while I was jumping? That was a good shot. I fucking hate you for that. That was a 2-shot, assuming you get headshots both times. Dragon Dude had like a banger model. I don't know where I am, but at least I'm away from the exploding guys. Ah! Fire! Ah! Do you eat fish? Yeah, we have fish every now and then. Seth in chat. Hey, Seth in chat. I was telling him about the audience anarchy thing. That was a lot of fun. That was a really cool, like, segment. Torrent's model is awesome. Also, the egg thing was so funny because he insisted on hating the egg joke for so long. That's great. Oh, shit. Okay. Yay, gore! Decapitate an enemy with a hatchet from over 20 meters away. It's not that hard. Achievement done, though. All right, let's just get down from here now that the explosive guy's gone. His modeler put it in there as a joke. He referred to it as a time bomb, apparently live in front of the audience. It's the perfect time for it to go off. That is wild. Holy shit, I did not know that extended lore. But yeah, Seth's good dude. Can we get a shout out? Here, hold on. My libertarian coworker liked Trivium. That checks. Yeah, I think being threatening towards Andre was fine, largely because of the trust there. He knew that I didn't actually dislike him. And by the end of it, I was trying to, like, fuck the guy. The lore on some of the scripts is a little confusing. I need a demolition charge to rig this place up. Okay, got it. Oh. The VOD's on Seth's channel, if you want to go check it out. No, 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 no. Thank God for that. I didn't know they could grapple. That's annoying. All right, you have a good one, Seth, man. I believe it's on YouTube. I don't think it's on YouTube, actually. Sorry, wrong way around. It's, I think, just on Twitch. Lacking ammo sucks. This should be fine. I didn't see him say anything about, like, yes to that, so I'm gonna assume no is the correct answer. Demolition charge. Okay, got it. So I need 4 probably, right? Or do I just need the 1? I think some people were nervous about doing, like, what, I mean, I was nervous about doing what essentially sounded like do improv. It's like, wait, I've been doing improv for, like, ever. I'm fine. I think few people got in their own heads about, Okay, yeah, I need 4 separate ones for this. Improv with strangers, yeah, it's scary. And And then I realized I had to read, and I was like, oh no. So I fucked up a few lines. Like the ending line of that Hell of a Boss one. Ah! Like the inline of the Hell of a Boss skit, I fucked up a lot of words. I don't know as if that scene ended up making sense as a result, and I feel a little bad about that, but people had a good time. You don't have to be good at things, you just have to make sure that your chat's having a good time. It's wild how accurate their shotgun is. Ended up just saying fuck as often as I could. The bitch line was obviously not scripted. Where? Jesus. I think that's hitting the wall. I can't tell if I can actually shoot through that gap. Definitely not with this gun. Not with the amount of ammo I've got right now. Not willing to try, I guess is more specifically what it is. Ow. Ah! Don't like that. Okay. I needed that dynamite. Shit the bed. Zara reminds me of the area with the crossbow guy in Outlast. I should probably play Outlast. Is Outlast good or is it aged poorly? Like, how much of it is just like, ew, gross, and jump scare? It does have a lot of peen. It's first party peen, that's fine. That's not the focus of the game, to look at peen. Just gonna keep trying to keep moving. Okay, that's not gonna work. Huh! I just fell off the wolf suddenly. What's the limit of first party ping? I mean, like, it needs to not be a porn game. The point of the game shouldn't be penis. Can't have shit anymore. Like, you can't play porn games, but it can have sex in it. Even unclothed sex. I wouldn't say it's fine if it's in the Twitch library, but that's pretty close to being accurate. Vampire Survivors did a... Yeah, that was a while ago. Right? It's good. We used some of them. Oh, the other way. You can play as Jimbo now. Is it? Well, I guess the Communist Manifesto is fine to stream. It's just you wouldn't. I don't know if it's worth saving here. This might be a hard save, so that way I don't have to like use over my like quick save. Okay. I thought Funger was fine to stream. It's just I wouldn't want to because reasons. I'm tempted to spend $70 on a shirt. You could buy so many actually good shirts for 70 bucks. There's no way you need a $70 shirt. Straight up refuse to believe that that is the case. Like, I don't have that kind of money right now. Need mods to censor Funger? I suppose. It's better than fast fashion. I don't have any ranged weapons. Who do you call an oomphy? No one, because that's not how I roll. Not that I don't have people that other people would refer to as my oomphy, but I just don't know as if I would. You need a censored patch in order to play one. Oh no. Ow, can you not? No. No. There's nothing I can do. I could have left the area by going up. Take a look at... I don't care about Twitter. Who's Pond Cool and why do I care? I know, but it's funny as hell. I just want to give less love to Elon. Punkle is Vampire Survivors. Okay. I'm liking it so far. Twitter is a walking corpse, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This is a thing? Wasted some of that ammo on like the tree there somehow. Yeah, they're changing how the algorithm is working on Twitter. Now it's Grok's job to tell you what's good. Which isn't hugely different than an algorithm, it's just less of a good idea. Personally, I wouldn't put someone who called themselves, what was it, Mecha Hitler? Probably wouldn't put that person in charge of any decision-making processes, but that's just me. He also like got mad at Grok for like displaying left-wing opinions because people were asking it questions and it would just tell the truth. And that's why it went to like the weird Hitler zone for some reason, because it was like, you need to tell people about white genocide, and it's like, that's not a thing. Yeah, but that's because Grok is trained off of the information of other people on Twitter, which means it hates Elon. It's stupid, but it's funny when it's stupid and it makes fun of Elon. What a hellish area. The other funny thing is when, yeah. I just can't imagine trusting AI with anything. Okay. I think I'm safe. I think I cleared everything. I'm gonna save real quick. Some in this area I don't think I've done. No, I have. Okay, good. Today is the anniversary of Cal Tool's comic, of course, yes. I didn't read much of Far Side when I was a kid because I was just like, the fuck is this? Okay, this is that place. Got it. Yeah. Same guy's the Throgmatizer. I think I collected some of his comics for a while because, like, I was collecting everyone's. I would collect the Sunday paper. That was like one of the things I used to collect. All the comics out of the Sunday paper. And then I would read them, and I would keep them just in case if I was gonna read them again for some reason. Which never happened, because why the fuck would it? Ever read much Crumb? The fuck is Crumb? What are you doing here? Robert Crumb. Every day is Black Cat Day if you have a black cat. Highly recommend getting one. They're cute as fuck. And baby. Ow? Okay, let's see if there's any dynamite around. Is Abby still screaming for food? No, she calmed down after I pointed out that she had food. Yeah, the cat wife combo. That's what it is, man. That's the fucking it's about, man. Have you seen baby corn recently? No. Yeah. Get you a kitty and some wife? Yeah. Okay, one more. Link perms? Sure. All caps. That's under cool. It's may conclude some sort of credit. That would be ideal. I'll be highlighting it soon, so it sticks around. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, let me click back into the window real quick. Oh, that's not it. That button. There we go. Baby corn video. Baby corn facts. Oh, it's a baby. Look at this fucking cat, y'all. Also, this video right here, this video goes hard. You can tell she knows what the fuck she's talking about, because she just like, I forget if it was this one or a different one where she just learns to like code and assembly or some shit. It's just like, okay, as one does for just the sake of a YouTube video.
I'm going to try to cover a lot of details about baby corn in just one video.
Yeah.
Baby corn came to me from the city shelter in April. He was around 3 weeks old and 150 grams.
150 grams. Aww, babies.
I don't know anything about his mother because they were surrendered as one. But he came to me.
Quiet video and the music still playing. Game. Hold on, I need you to shut up for a second. That can say at 90. Okay, hold on. Corn.
Baby corn's eyes were open and his teeth were coming in, but his ear canals were closed and stayed closed for another week. Because his teeth were on the same timeline as his sisters, I knew they were all the same age, but we don't have an explanation for why his ears opened so late. I named Baby Corn after a memory I had as a child. My grandmother had a garden in our backyard, and she broke her hip when I was around 10, ending her gardening career. Since I spent the most time with her in that garden, I felt obligated to continue it. I planted everything so late that by the time the cold weather came in, everything I grew was very small. The corn was only half developed. It was baby corn at the top and full-size corn at the bottom. So when I took in this tiny, confused kitten out of the carrier, I immediately thought of that half-formed corn. All the parts were there, just growing at a different pace. Baby corn drank from the bottle the first day that I got him.
Yay.
He stopped. So I had to tube feed him for 5 days. At the end of the 5th day, he started drinking from the bottle on his own. He only started to really grow about a week later when he started weaning with his sisters. He was super dull for the first few weeks that I had him, and I think it's likely that he had delays in visual development, and having closed ears means that he was deaf as well. He had no stimuli to respond to, so he would just stand around and not move. And sometimes he would peck at things, and that was how he got around.
Baby.
Baby corn gains an average of 30 grams a week. He's a little under 1,100 grams, or around 2.4 pounds at 26 weeks old.
2.4 pounds!
A 9-week-old kitten. Most 6-month-old kittens are around 6 pounds at this point. We have kittens at Meow Parlor who are even younger than Baby Corn, and they're like 8 pounds.
Wow.
Baby Corn's also wobbly.
Yeah, he looks like he's got the wobbly condition.
In his case, we had to do a judgment call between his actual age and his size. So he was diagnosed later than most kittens with cerebellar hypoplasia.
Yeah.
We didn't know for sure that he was truly wobbly until we saw him do a handstand because he was so excited about eating. Cerebellar hypoplasia is a non-progressive disorder likely caused by a pregnant cat being exposed to panleukopenia. It causes the kittens to have an underdeveloped cerebellum, which means that they're going to be wobbly, have tremors, or lack coordination. They're often even more wobbly when excited or trying to concentrate. It's not curable, and the only long-term issue I've seen is that some are more likely to chip their canine teeth because of the way they eat. However, there are not a lot of conditions that can cause a kitten to be both wobbly and tiny, and we thought it was less likely that he had 2 separate conditions that caused him to be both. Because of his size, it was hard to draw enough blood for tests, so we had to prioritize testing based on the likeliest diagnosis. We started with his thyroid levels because that's treatable. When his results came in, he was at the low end of normal for a kitten his age. He also didn't have any other symptoms that supported hypothyroidism. He also doesn't have any symptoms that support a liver shunt, and because his sisters are not wobbly, we felt that toxoplasmosis was unlikely.
Okay.
He does not have hydrocephalus. We did a wisdom panel test, and he was negative for everything it tests for, including gangliosidosis, mucopolysaccharidosis types 1, 6, and 7. We sent his urine to PennGen to test for metabolic disorders, and he was a slight positive for MPS, but the lab believed it was age-related and not a true positive. However, they suggested he could have a neurological storage disease, which urine does not test for.
Oh?
Storage disorders are progressive, and most cats don't live for more than a few years. We sent out his plasma, and he ended up being negative for all of the storage disorders they tested for. Our vet said his CBC and chem blood work were normal for a kitten. So we've accounted for the most likely diagnoses for Baby Corn that cover his small size and his wobbly walk. These are all progressive disorders, so by 6 months old, if he had them, we should already be able to see him declining. One of the reasons I like to post walking videos is because I know that you're going to be able to tell me honestly if you think he's getting worse, and the consensus is that he's stable. Now it seems more likely than not that he has cerebellar hypoplasia.
Yeah. So maybe he was just has that in
we have not
a baby?
His insulin growth factor or for pituitary dwarfism. He doesn't really match some of the other known cases in the world because the development of his teeth have always been appropriate for his age. He's behaviorally very similar to a kitten his age now despite a delayed start. He's mentally alert and knows his name. He also has a tiny head, but maybe it'll get wider like some of the other well-known dwarf cats. As of now, the one thing I can foresee as being an issue is that he has slightly more curved spine than I think he should. I don't know if it's because he's wobbly or because he's small. Also, we did x-rays 2 months ago, and all of his organs, including his liver, looked normal.
That's good.
Here's some other facts. Baby Corn had a white whisker on his left side. It fell out recently. Since he had a fever coat, I'm wondering if it was a true white whisker or part of the fever coat.
It was probably part of the fever coat, yeah.
And will yell until either a person or a cat hangs out with him. He doesn't really run. He just kind of bursts across space. He can jump, but he always seems surprised by what direction he goes in. I have to put him on the bed or on the couch because he can't get up by himself.
I don't think he's
Many
blind
kittens with
anymore.
hypoplasia are slow to learn how to use a litter box. Baby Corn learned at 19 weeks old. He was mostly using pee pads, which is why you see them all over the place in my videos. I think he learned how to use a litter box by watching Not Berry. He will still have an accident.
Not Berry?
His litter box, but he's doing so much better now. His litter box is a shallow tray that I think was meant as an activity tray for preschoolers. By rough estimates, kittens are usually half to 75% of their final weight by the time they're 6 months old. And if that's the case, Baby Corn's probably going to be under 3 pounds. He hasn't been neutered yet because he's unilaterally cryptorchid, which means that only one testicle has descended. We're hoping the other comes out on his own so he can have a normal neuter surgery instead of a cryptorchid surgery. Our vets usually prefer doing the cryptorchid surgery when the kittens are 6 months old, but because he's so small, there's no real guidance here, so we're just going to keep waiting.
I don't think that there's a huge threat of him breeding right now.
His tongue didn't always used to stick out, but I think it is now because he's teething. We'll see if he'll have a permanent blip in the future. Thank you so much for loving Baby Corn, and I hope I answered all of your questions.
This is the NATO
I don't care. You're not Baby Corn.
I'm going to try to cover...
That's great. Hold on. Wife. That one was, like... Yeah, that was a good one. The hide one. Like, everyone acts normal in that one. This is a very good creepypasta. I'm gonna, like... Here, hold on. We're not gonna listen to it right now. I'm just gonna link it into chat. There you go. That's a good story. That's a good read, too. Like, a lot of like creepypasta nowadays has kind of gone downhill in my opinion. How are the... Oh, I turned up the audio a bit too. Let me turn that down just a little. Okay, there we go. Fucking love baby kitties. They're so good. They're so baby. I would kill for Baby Corn. Like, if he asked me to, I would do it. There was one that I listened to the other day, and like a guy, like, I think it was on Mr. Creepypasta's thing, and it was like, I would say Mr. Creepypasta is pretty good about curating his stories. Like, he doesn't pick really stupid ones. The one he read the other day, though, where there was a guy who, like, was smoked a joint, immediately did not give a shit that someone got, like, stabbed right next to him. I'm like, dude, it takes a minute for that shit to kick in. Like, that's one of the things that happens with the weed, is that it'll kick in, and it'll kick in like an hour or two later, and I'm like, man, this edible don't have hands, and then it has hands. He read The Showers. The Showers is pretty good. Oh, he's the guy that's 2 ketchup packets long. Isn't he up to like 4 now? I should be able to go down a ladder or something here to get that stuff. Yeah. Is it real the Mauser did not have a detachable magazine? I don't know. I honestly don't know much about, like, specific guns. Corn seems to be okay. The Blue Harness video was the most recent Corn video? Okay, good. It did need, like, it was clip fed. I know that much. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that's why. It was just a technology thing. Any Halloween plans? Right now, it looks like I'm probably gonna stream some, but I don't know what yet. I think I see an enemy. No, it's a barrel. And I've seen it before. Ah, that's fire. I'm gonna die from this. Never mind, I'm fine. Where the fuck is the TNT? Do I think the 9mm or 45 ACP was better? I mean, 9mm is probably fine for a pistol, but I prefer a larger caliber if I can get it that way. Yeah, that's why Han Solo uses a modified Mauser. Or Luger, excuse me. I mean, like, any pistol kills. Okay. Something's gonna be a problem now that I went through this door, right? Secrets. Okay. I just have to get back now. Clip-fed was a fine way of doing things back before they understood how to do it better. Like, it's not really the way that you'd want to do it, but it works fine for, you know, they didn't know how to make it better. Okay, I've placed them all. I'm gonna F5. And I think this is the end of the level here. Yeah. I did not find any secrets, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, that's just technology, you know? If something ends up being a better deal, or, you know, is better because, I don't know, technology, you just use the better technology when it comes along, unless if it's like a downgrade like AI, which it's like you boil like a bazillion tons of water just for this thing. Yeah, 22 is like an actual round. Like, I think the 22 is a perfectly fine caliber, you know, like you can kill people with the 22. It's not a big bullet, but if you just want to kill one person and you want to suppress it, 22 will do the job. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some water. 1 minute, BRB. I won't be long. All right, I have returned. Why doesn't Namco stock enough of their games? It's just how people do. I mean, like, let's say you, like, I'm gonna pick a small number just to make math easier. Let's say you expect to sell 10 units of product. Everybody loves product. Did you care that the character pressed the release slide or pulled it back? Not really. Like, I like guns. I'm not, like, the biggest gun nut, but I pay attention to gun stuff. And, you know, that's instructions. If you think you're gonna sell 10, but if you fail to sell one, you're fucked. How many do you make? Well, you might want to make less than 10, just in case if it doesn't actually work out the way you'd like. So maybe you make 8 and leave 2 people wanting it, as opposed to have any chance of it going possibly wrong. And I think some product scarcity is because of that, and that also, I think that there's, you know, guns are disgusting on a philosophical level. I mean, yeah, I think that's a decent argument. Like, I get that, but also gun fun. No, that ain't it. This is the same type of bullet, but just does better damage. Yeah, we need to put a thing there. Got it. Yeah, guns are bad, but also fun. They're tools that exclusively destroy. And violence usually is done by, you know, if we're gonna use like lefty language, the oppressors. But, you know, how else are you gonna fight back? The genie's out of the bottle on that one. Guns exist now, and if you don't have them, someone else does. And that is like, I don't know, it's bad logic as well. It's NRA basic logic, but like, I don't know. I have mine for home protection, unfortunately, because I get enough threats every now and then that, well, I get enough threats in general that it's a problem for me. Okay, nothing else uses this ammo type. That's good. I mean, I think that you would count me as a lefty gun nut, but, you know, I don't go play with my gun like people do. I don't think it really condones suffering. It's more for me like I don't trust that the cops will actually come and help me. Like, they will not save me if I need them, you know? So what do you do at that point? If you believe that the police aren't here to save you, but also there are threatening, awful people, what's the logical conclusion of what you should do? I don't like it, but in the UK, we call the cops? Question mark? Yeah, but like, the cops won't save you. Like, the cops may be the ones doing the harm to you. It's funny how all the Second Amendment people don't give a shit about protecting us from the government now that the government is a little bit different. Sounds like an American problem. I think that cops are generally not here to protect you. I don't know. After getting chased down by cops, like, in my protesting days, it made me very much just go, okay, I gotta solve it myself then, because they don't give a shit. Cops do not have the... There's no chemical turning or flowing through the valve. Okay. Like, why would I want to call someone who's just going to be like, well, we can make a report, but it won't really change anything? It's just like, okay. I mean, kettling is just a police tactic in general. I don't think that you can really just blame that on the UK. So this room was literally just for that. And this? The standard to be a cop in the US is much lower than the standard to be one. What do you have to do to be a cop in the EU? Do you have to, like, take a test or something? Like, have years of training or something actually real? I didn't mean to shoot there, but it happens. Okay, I've successfully released chemical. Is that helping? Ah! Kettling is a police tactic where they, like, you just... here, hold on. You just kind of like come in from all angles. Let me see if I can make a design in Paint that shows it. All right, here we go. All right, so when you're at a protest, you'll be in like a street or whatever. Let's say we got buildings on either side, and the cops will make like a line. I guess it's only 3 people wide. They got shields or they got whatever. And so what they'll do is if they see one person that like they've maybe tear gassed or otherwise like hurt or maybe just like slow, what they end up doing is they will basically just like move in to flank that guy, get him so that way that one person can't get it or can't get out. There's no possible room for escape. And then it's like, we've got this guy, drag him back, go from there. You know, I mean, it makes sense. And they'll just sort of like specifically cage you in. I mean, they do that in the United States too. It's something you have to learn about, like, protesting is kettling. Like, you want to do it, like, preferably to grab lots of people. But if you can maybe do it where you've got it, you know, on a bridge or on, like, a street with no other exits, you can do something like this where you come in and flank from the other direction. There's no line of escape and all the protesters are stuck in the middle. And then they'll say something like, you all have to disperse now or we will arrest you. And it's like, where? Where though? Because I can't go that way. And obviously I can't go out, right? And I can't go this way. So which way do I go? And then they arrest you and they go, well, we gave them warning and told them to leave. I'm sorry, it's just really, really, really hard for me to trust police officers. That being said, I am excited to see that cops are going against ICE. It was an unexpected ally. Yeah. Yeah. That's kettling. So Rev, all the Unity games just need DirectX and you can't do anything that because of how Unity renders stuff, and Godot is probably OpenGL. It's got OpenGL and what's the other one you can use? Or it's not OpenGL, what is it? It's a pincer maneuver with a few extra like steps. You don't have to make it a pincer maneuver, but basically you need to make it so that way you move in so that way they can't get out. Yeah, what Shadow's saying there. You can lit it as well by just having like an extra squad come in. OpenGL in backward and Vulkan as well, yes. I was trying to remember the name. It started with a V, but I couldn't remember what it was. Again, just like if you're gonna go to a protest, look at like how the officers are dressed. If they are geared up in riot gear, they are coming for you. Like that is a threat. Oh yeah. The amount, like, lefties love to infight and be like, man, the way you did that wasn't as good as it could have been. Obliterate the enemy with soap. Achievement unlocked. You know, it would be better if you guys had American flags at your protests. And it's like, well, why the fuck were you not there with your American flag, dude? I never take those discussions too seriously. If you were there, you would have made that recommendation. Theory versus praxis. And I do think that reading theory is good, but it doesn't take the place of practice. Or, yeah, I said that right. Good. Good. Hello. There's a lot of references to other boomer shooters in this game. Oh, god damn it. That's like the whole, like, don't buy from Walmart thing. It's like, okay, I can do that because I live in a place where I can. You know, not everyone can. And if I could buy something from Walmart that would save someone's life, I'm buying it from fucking Walmart. I don't give a shit on that front. You know? Because again, praxis matters more than theory and all of that other shit. They just ported Star Fox 64 to Dreamcast. That's a lot of words. What the fuck? Yeah, like, and like if I'm on my way to a protest and like we need something and I can't get it otherwise, and it's like a problem if we don't get it, again, it is better to get the thing if it helps the movement more. My morals on that do not really matter. How do I drop this again? Okay, there we go. Looking at stats, cops in the US are more likely to use their gun than any other police force in the world. But a lot of other police forces in the world don't like have them on them as a daily thing, right? The UK, how's the UK about like gun violence with cops? Like, I would imagine it's lower. Because you can't just be like, you're annoying me and my shift's almost over, I'm just gonna kill you. We banned handguns. Wow. That's a suspicious amount of ammo. Fuck. Canada bans guns and knives based entirely upon vibes. I do think that that is a problem. I think that there are some laws in the United States about guns that don't make sense as a result of politicians who don't know about guns being scared of a concept of a gun, and then therefore they end up just making worse decisions as a result. Oh. No. All right, I think the trick is gonna be grenade or whatever, TNT. How are you alive? Good, good, good. Out of ammo. God damn it. Quick save after killing all the enemies? Yeah. Good suggestion. Autocorrect got you there. Quicksand right after beating all the enemies. You know what? He doesn't seem to care. It's fine. Sniper rifle. Fuck you, I don't care. Oh, I remember this fucker. What the fuck is that? Switch weapons? Oh, it's a flare gun. Understood. Hey, dude. Nope. Wish this was on console. It's a pretty lightweight game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it doesn't feel heavy. The idea being that I get more ammo for this gun than any other, so I need to upgrade it. I think I did this last time as well. Oh my god, Day of Defeat was fucking banger, dude. I love that game. This doesn't have an alt fire, so it's a good shield item. Where's the chopper? We scared it off a while ago. Surely it won't come back. I wonder if I played with you, any of y'all, in Day of Defeat. I mean, like, you know, I wounded it, and so they're gonna have to bring it back for repairs for at least another chapter. There's no way it comes back, right? There's no way it comes back. There's no way it comes back. Well, that would be spoilers. All right, save. I kind of recognize this building. I feel like they reused this model, or... Can use the shield to not waste good ammo on good people. The shield definitely slowly breaks. It does for the enemies too, but I'm kind of okay with that. All right, now who's here? Okay. Get rid of that for a bit. Very low on health. Can you explain to me why our transport and treatment partner contracts for our waste materials have been terminated? These are not services we can go without for a period of time. In order to stay in operation, I need to be able to move our soluble material as much as the unsoluble. We've entered into a new agreement for this. Why is there no contract on my desk? If we have. Hey, you gotta make time for maintenance or it'll make time for you. Something like that. I forget what the saying is, but yeah, if you don't plan for maintenance, it'll plan for you. If you don't plan for maintenance, plan for breakage. One of these is right. I don't remember what. Yeah, they're not using the money because they don't want to have Snap in the first place. Just kill me. Thank you. Wow. Not to bring things down. No, I'm aware. The current Republican strategy seems to be just do what you want and hope the courts agree with you. There's been several calls for like a, you know, and then again, this kind of gets back to what we were talking about earlier about lefties and planning a general strike. I don't know as if America will have a general strike. I don't think that we're in a position where we could. Jesus, those guys have so much health. I don't know if there's like a spot I need to be shooting them or what. Yeah, I mean, all of this was in Project 2025. So you can look up and see what's in Project 2025 and see what's next. They're trying to get it all done before Donnie dies. I don't know why I called him Donnie. Alliteration reasons? Anyway, maybe we should stop talking about it because it's just making people depressed. Does the USE even have support strikes? No. Yeah, what he described was a dementia test, and he did fairly okay at the dementia test, which is not what you want to hear, but you know, so checks out. Where's the facility key? What do I need this for? Yeah, America technically has unions still, and that's cool. Yeah, if you're curious about why something sucks, it usually is Reagan's fault. In the future, it'll be harder for children because they'll have to figure out whether or not it was Trump or Reagan's fault. He did not do the clock right, from what I was told. I need a key? Oh, no. Yeah, they make you watch videos about how unions are actually bad, despite the fact that we have a, 5-day work week and 40 hours a week because of unions. I hear gurgling. I did the clock right even after brain surgery. I'm afraid that I would fail a dementia test just because of ADD. You know what I mean? Because I'd fucking forget. They'd be like, remember these. It's like, nah. Where am I supposed to go? How would you forget writing "I am done" on the blank page at the end? Just draw a circle and... Oh, the clock test is draw a clock? You mean like... Do I need to put the hour hands in or anything? I'm gonna put 6 here just to make things easier. Is this what you're talking about? Whoop, 7. Hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. Hi, boy. Do you want in my lap? Is this it? Is this what we're doing? And again, let's try and line this up. It's not perfect. A lot of that has to do with the speed in which I'm doing it, but... And the 11 is like, things are a little off. This needs to be a little bit further. This is too, like, specific, right? Like, it's not actually as specific as this. Please convince... Okay. Name? Colin Edward Joseph Mellon. Born February 17th, 1988. I have a bachelor's of art. I'm a man. I'm white. Do you have any problems with memory or thinking? I mean, ADHD, yeah. Do you have any blood relatives with problems with thinking? No, not that I know of. Do you have balance problems? No. Have you ever had a stroke? No. Mini stroke? No. Ever feel sad or depressed? Yes, often. Have you had any change in your personality? I've become more of a motherfucker. Does that count? Do you have difficulties doing everyday activities involving thinking problems? I mean, I can play Baltro while high as fuck, so not really. What's today's date? It's the 27th of November? 28th, fuck, okay. Name the following pictures. Well, that's a Christmas wreath, and that's a volcano. A watch and ruler are similar in that they both measure something. Excuse me, October, not November. Doing great. How many nickels are in 60 cents? Well, it's 2 for every 10 cents, too. 2 times 6 is 12. I know people who are adults who could not answer this question under... Like, these 2 questions are starting to become hard for a lot of people. Like, I don't keep track of the day, like, most of the time. What's this? Oh, I'm not concerned about the difficulty. Okay, there's another page to it. So 5 more cents in order to get to 50 cents. So 55 cents in order to get us to $1. So now we're at $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $6.55? Memory test. Memorize these instructions. All right, right, I am done. Okay. Copy this picture. Sure. Close enough. A little bit longer. And it didn't have the X-ray thing going, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Draw, okay, right. Draw the hands for 5 minutes after 11 o'clock. Again, that one seems like it would be hard for a lot of people. You made that box or cube in the worst way possible. I did. 5 minutes to 11, you say? 5 minutes after 11. Okay. So shorthand goes here, and then kids don't learn analog clocks anymore. And then I need to write S next to 1, the shorthand, and L next to the longhand. Okay. Write down the names of 12 different animals. We got a cat right next to me here. Dog. Badger. I don't know why badger's on the list. Bees. Giraffes. Rhinos. Horses. I'm up to 7 now. Buffalo. Kangaroo. Rat. Mouse. Bird. Haven't done bird yet. What the fuck are we looking at? We're looking at a dementia screening. Bird is a type of creature, not a specific... Okay, fine. Pigeon. Is that better? It's got to be more specific. Is cat okay? Is dog? Do I have to say like German Shepherd? Draw a line from one circle. I mean, this one's kind of hard to do just because of where we're at, but alternating between numbers and letters. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, E, F, G. Okay, there we are. Oh, I hate these puzzles. Beginning with 1 triangle and 1 square. How much longer is this? Okay. Please acknowledge that you do not worry about spelling on the animal question. I hate these matchbox questions, man. Okay, move 2 lines marked with the X Okay. To make 2 squares and no triangle. Right. Sure. All right, hold on. Is this good content? Because it kind of... The soundtrack is intense. All right. Move 4 lines to get 4 squares. Oh man, I thought this was gonna... Probably should have read all of the fucking question before doing it. That's a lot. Okay, so you just get rid of this, this. And then you put 1 here, 1 here. So that's those 2, for example. And then you put these 2 here and here. Have you finished? I am done. I'm done. I believe it specifically said I'm done, not I am done. It is I am done. Fuck me! I was trying to be more right. I have dementia. I'm sorry, guys. I'm stupid. I thought they were going to ask me to memorize something like a lot more complex, like a series of numbers or something, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to pull that off. Hey, boy. You want to come by for lap time? I'm sorry, I was doing a dementia test. Is a boy. You have a bad case of furry? Not memory, just cognitive function. Okay. We got it, Boyd. Yeah, I was expecting that match puzzle to actually be difficult, and so that's why I drew it out. And it's like, oh. Oh, it's not difficult at all. Never mind. This boy. Hello. The Boyd. I will say my cat did kind of help me with my dementia test there. He showed up and I was like, right, cat. So I guess instead of cat, I could do like black cat or like tabby or something. He's a good boy. He's looking around, seeing where his sister is. Could I measure? I mean, we don't have any sauce packets because we stopped going to like places that have them. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about the dementia thing. Oh, okay, we're done. Wait a minute. There's a book missing. What the fuck does that mean? Where would I find a book? Now do the sobriety test. Imagine like I do the sobriety test and it's like, man, you're drunk as fuck. I kind of expected dementia to be a couple of steps before that level of damage. The fact that he brags about being able to pass that is kind of wild. Okay, I need a key, but I have the facility key. Oh, do you mean this facility? That was overkill. Could have done better there had I not just shot, but okay. I passed it without being able to lift my hand. I thought it was gonna be like, I'm gonna give you a string of numbers. And I need you to remember them. Shit the bed! I was hoping that you wouldn't be able to get around. I hate the explodey dudes. Okay. So I got one gate key. Is that all I needed? I probably need another, right? Maybe it's just the one. He is a handsome man. Yeah, I have to get another one. God damn it. The problem is I feel like I've searched everywhere. Driver check-in. Maybe this is it. Ah, this is a thing, and this looks like an area for people to shoot at each other. We've been here. Got a book. Okay, we don't need to go back this far. Yeah, I needed a book for the, there. And I bet you that's the key. Trying to figure out how the fuck to leave. The short-term memory thing is definitely something I'm a little worried about. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't fuck that up. Not gonna brag about it, though. Because I'm not Trump, and it's a fucking... Okay. Did that achieve something? What did that do? Nothing. I didn't write I am finished. I am done. Excuse me. I believe it was I am done. Trump in Japan, no idea what's going on, just wandered off. His brain is cooked. Weird. Yeah. Okay, so like, I can't do anything else with it, but I've put it in. He did a Joe Biden. Yeah, I mean, that guy was also not doing good. Though I did hear that he got to ring his bell, which is good. He has been able to clear himself of cancer for now. No, that's an actual thing. There's like if you have cancer, ringing the bell means that you were able to like clear yourself of your cancer. It's like a thing they do. I'm hoping my dad will get to very soon here. It looks like he will be clear of everything very soon here. Well, thank you. So not to sound like an idiot, but where the fuck? What did that do? My dad is like a very healthy person. Like, he originally thought that he did something to his back. And, like, he just, like, I don't know, when he was riding his bike, he did something weird to it. And it turns out that it wasn't that. Try the front gate? Yeah, but I can't open that yet. I don't have the key card yet. I mean, I put that one in. Trailer office in the yard? That guy? We checked there, I'm pretty sure, but maybe there was more to this that I didn't check? Like, I should be able to get in there, it looks like, right? I don't remember if I've been in there or not. There is a way in. I'd have to assume it's these doors, then. Won't budge, won't budge. Honestly, just lock doors. That's all you gotta do to make sure your cult can do whatever the fuck this is. Need to put away my gun and bring out something useless. So that way if I accidentally press it. It's further back in the facility. Okay. Check the painting? Maybe. Yeah. I can't press E on it, and I've hit it, and it didn't do anything. Worth a shot, though. This is Cultic. Sorry, I'm stupid? Yeah, I watched it. I just didn't play it on stream because, like, just did one of those IQ tests. Yeah. People do take them seriously. Because it's someone telling them that they did it good. And they need to be told that they're smart. They usually overrate your intelligence by like 20, 30. There we go. There's progress. Why would you make the progress all the way back here, though? Have to wait for him to move their shield out of the way. Oh. Jesus fucking. Okay. Kick is Q. Right. I forgot. How lenient is that? Like, if I shoot... Okay, it's a little lenient. Thought there was a guy back there, but it was a barrel. I think it's probably better to pretend to be stupid than to pretend to be smart. Because when people expect you to be smart and you can't pull it off, it's weird. I'm not your dad. Leave me alone, assholes. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Okay, you can hit them in the head there. Wasn't sure. Can I hit him through this? Yeah, okay. Oh. I was like, let's not do that. I'm almost like right back where I was. Let's just reset. It's fine. Okay, so it seems like it's like right here, maybe? Cool. Okay. Nice. Well, I think something with the boomer shooter is also like Half-Life has a lot of different mechanics than boomer shooters. There's a lot of boomer shooters, but not too many Half-Likes. Sure. Double headshot, let's go. Helps that everyone's the same height. Half-Life has physics. This has 2D fellas. Like Half-Life 1 and 2. It sounds like they're saying dad, doesn't it? Nice. Crouching doesn't seem to improve your aim. The 40k FPS, yeah. They're making another bolt action, or bolt gun, whatever it was called. I thought that was gonna blow up the dynamite, but I missed the dynamite. What hurt me there? Oh, hi there. Now let me guess, I can't go through that for reasons. Yeah, okay, it does hurt me. I figured, but I was like, let me try. Yeah, antibiotic factor is definitely a half-light. You don't have to do crouch jumps in Doom likes. You may not even have the ability to jump in Doom likes or boomer shooters. Is White Knuckles scary enough to be a like game I can stream soon? Because like I should. Yeah, Voices of the Void is a half-light. What was the intended path? I guess it was like go around that way. What? Okay, I guess let's just follow the pipe all the way through. Close off those up there. It doesn't have to be a shooter. Also, I didn't turn it all the way. That was the problem. Try invited me to do an art thing. Well, I asked if we could do that sometime this week, and it just didn't work out time-wise for us. We might still do it, but probably not this week. Took all of my ammo, but I got him. Oh, hey, it's that room that I was like, I wonder if I can get there. Well, time for me to just walk away from this area and not get attacked by a helicopter. Hi, Abby. Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 The book though, yeah. Like that's gotta be something, right? I'm not going back for it. It's probably a secret somewhere. There's at least one missing secret, if not all of them. Yeah. Hi, Abby. Hi. Little baby girl. Oh, I see. It's 5 o'clock. I got one shot. One shot, one kill. That's all I'm giving. Oh, nice. I was given more. That's nice of them. Yeah, this upgrade's pretty good. These guys look cultic. Good thing it's cultic. You don't deserve my ammo. Gotta conserve a bit. No one calls them sloppy Josephs. I'm not really sure where their weak spot is, but it's definitely not their body because they got body armor on. It's definitely not their face. That was a waste of ammo. Oh, we got the other guy though, so we didn't waste too much. The penis? Oh, not a loaf of bread. Thank you for the 17 months of support. It's very cool of you. Thank you so much. I mean, first, single-player games are not super in vogue with AAA devs right now. Because, like, it's not, you know... They can't make as much profit out of a single-player game because it's kind of like, how do you justify it being an always-on service? They still do it with Assassin's Creed. Man, the headshots in this game feel good. It should come around this side rather than that side. Where's my sniper rifle? Lurkers are chill, man. Again, the thing about lurkers is they just like they do all the viewer things, but they don't cause problems. I don't get to know them, which is sad, but like also like I want you to enjoy my content however the fuck you want. Also, I just found out that I can climb ladders. Well, I've never had to ban a lurker before. Let me put it that way. Oh, someone fucking call Valve. Yeah, exactly. I just got caught lurking. I've been playing Project Zomboid. It's not you, it's me. Exactly. I refuse to talk. Too bad, lowercase. You have to. It's required by law. Oop, hold on. Original pooper had to be timed out. Twitch does hate lurkers. Oh man, what about first-person Darkwood as a concept? Oh man, you could do that with the wheelchair thing. Well, this isn't good. Spoople. The music died, yeah, because it's supposed to be spooky time now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Cobweb. Okay, can't go that away. but I heard a door open. I flushed your toilet for you. Have you shat recently? Ah, okay. Sure. Weird, but alright. I have a feeling we're gonna get spooklit soon. Is Deadlock more Overwatch or more Marvel Rivals? It's kind of neither. I think Marvel Rivals is probably a little bit closer of a comparison. That's a lot of blood, man. I think first-person Darkwood just ends up being basically like, what? Call of Duty Zombies? Okay. I like Deadlock. I think it's a good game. I can understand people not liking it. Also, I think I got teleported to a different instance. That's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah. Tables are all set up. Doors aren't fucked up. There's a door here now. Okay. 37,000 people playing TF2 right now. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Fuck, I don't know the month. Dementia is real. I don't know why I want to make it December. John, that detective from the city called you back and wants to speak to you about your complaint. He said he can get your name and the man who keeps stopping by, or the name of the group he's with, and he can look into it further. He's gonna drive down later this week and talk us in person. Since I figured you'd be able to describe the man better than I can, can you please clear your schedule and be sure you're home on Friday? Our family is in danger. If our family is in danger, we need to address this now. Okay. I don't remember, actually. What? I'm not going through the fucking... I might have to. Am I in the spooky world again? Oh. Interesting. I see. Did I do anything by opening door? Door is locked. Okay, that's progress. There's a door here now. Were you around when they leaked Source 2 screenshots and people thought it was gonna be Left 4 Dead? Nope. I don't remember that. That's a really cool thing going on there. The clothes in the closet. Okay, but it doesn't really help me figure out where I need to go. Thought there would be like a ramp up or something. Okay. Herman's pretty good about sticking around for chat and kind of just like looking at chat. He's good at reading chat. He doesn't know how to read, but he's good at looking at it and pretending like he's reading, which honestly, you just got to do every now and then. Like pretend like you're reading chat, look at it and be like, uh-huh. Yeah, man, that's fucking wild. Well, thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. He could do that. He's got the right mindset, for sure. Like maybe I shoot this or something? In the shadow world? Or hit it? Ah! I've done it! Oh, Jesus. Whoop! Back into the house. Holy shit, fuck. What API would I... What are you trying to do? What did Moobot bop there? I mean, yeah, a link, but a link to what? A PBS link. PBS, who's paying for Trump's $3 billion or $1 million ballroom, includes tech giants like Apple, Meta, and Amazon, Apple, and Meta. And then the Family of Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick, co-founders of the cryptocurrency exchange Gemini, which just recently gave him a shit ton of money. Did you ever look into the Steam API? Integrating Steam into my game is a last thing. It's something that I want to do, but something I'm gonna have to do like after everything's said and done. I'm gonna piss again. 1 minute 30. Democrats do it too, unfortunately. All right, I'm back. Oh, yeah, I should probably put notes and stuff. Have you looked into Pat's new music? I don't know who Pat... Oh, Pat the Bunny. I've listened to some of his stuff. I need to listen to more of it, but... like I've said in the past, like, he's good at writing. He's not as good at... I moved a little bit, sorry. He's good at writing. His singing prowess and his guitar playing are not the best. Let's avoid talking about politics for a couple minutes, just that way we can have a little bit of a lighter stream. Like, as important it is to call out that bullshit, it also, like, after a while, I always felt like that was, I mean, yeah, definitely just, like, not worrying about, like, okay, I got a boss fight. Hold on. The grief cup is overflowing. I don't think I want to use that. Okay. We do this every day, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm kind of hitting my limit, personally. Hold on. Oh, God, you can jump. You good down there? Is it ethical to have sex with a ditto if you make it look like you're dead? Okay, so first off, that's an animal. We don't know if dittos can pass the Harkness test or not. He had a flare gun. I assume he uses that to, like, alert everyone. Alright, out of ammo. Wait, how out of ammo am I? Okay. I'm not super out of ammo. I'm just mostly out of ammo. I believe wife is home. I know it was canon in that one Pokemon comic, which I think I still own. I think I have a copy of that. I know I have a few issues from that series. I almost threw them out before I left, but then I remembered what they were, and I was like, nah, I gotta keep that. Why do people want to fuck the Gardevoir so bad? Because it looks female? And that's enough for some people. That guy took way more bullets than he ought of. Hi, cute stuff. Welcome home. I think I'm close to beating this. Chat, confirm, deny. Gallade 2, lesser degree. Okay, we might have to stop at the next checkpoint then. I don't know what's going on with Arcanine. I have not heard about that, and I don't want to hear about that. That is a fucking dog. Is this intended? Starting to think that this may not be intended. Wait, can we not hurt each other from here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely not intended. Well, I mean, that path seems like maybe a thing. Huh. Yeah, that was, I mean, not to bring up Litten again, but like, you know, Litten, like that was, I like the cute little kitty, but then they turned it into like a, hello. Then it turns into a big muscle guy, and I'm like, nah. Okay. Okay. I mean, I should be almost done. Okay, I love you. Whew. Chat says hi. Wife says hi. And I can go through here now. Yeah, I didn't mind like the evolution of Litten, but it's the one after that, like the top tier one. It's just like, oh, why is this? A tiger that's not humanoid would have been nice, yeah. There's a lot of Rule 34 of them. That's horrible words that I have to read. Thank you for making me do that. Well, huh? Okay. I'm not sure what you expected. Not that. Door won't budge. Anything going on over here, or is that it? Incineroar was for Bara furries. And like, good for them. I'm glad they have that. But also, what the fuck? It evolves into a whole ass man. I know that. I'm just not sure why it needed to. Out of context stream conversations gotta be weird for everyone watching on after hours. Basement? Right. There was a bit in the basement that I didn't do. He's a meta pick in competitive. All right, well, let's check the basement. Okay. Hello? Ow. I don't know if that guy can make it upstairs or not. He can. He can. Hello? Okay. I always read them as clothes. I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Later on, Pokemon got some actual, like, clothes-looking shit. Okay, now I can explore the basement where there are hopefully things other than just secrets. Judge the living, destroy the unwilling, gather their flesh. Okay, cool. Did you get inside the container fortress thing yet? Container fortress. This is not that area? Oh, that. Yeah, no. Locked from the other side. I didn't even see this shit. I don't think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people have that take. That, like, Pokemon's always been shit. And that's, like, low-key real. Opens from the other side. How the fuck am I supposed to get in? I mean, there's no... I bet you I gotta climb under it somehow. How old was Biggie Smalls when he died? He's gotta be like in his 30s, right? Want a hint? Yeah. Give me a hint. It was 24? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Wait, this is a different container for it. Yeah, okay, let me try this container for it. Maybe this is the one you read about. Ow. There we are. Ow. Okay. I like that they all have foot lockers. That's really good. I'm glad that there's like some like, you know, standardization of arms and stuff in this cult. What's the 25 club, 28 club? '27 club, thank you. Wait, is Biggie Smalls part of that? That's wild. Oh, god damn it. Ow. Shit. Be on fire? Oh, fuck. Really? I don't have to involve myself with these guys. This is not part of it. That's just like a secret I found. Well, I wandered around for quite a while. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I've gotten along this far, like, in life. Let that guy explode outside where I don't have to deal with him. That sounds good. There's a roof too. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get back up onto the roof. Oh, it's probably this ladder here. Save? I can't right now? Wait, why can't I? Ow. I've made it worse. Okay, well, that solved that problem. The effective range is a lot shorter than you'd think it is for this gun. I don't have a good solution for those guys. Huh? They're cutting in line. There's nothing, there's nowhere for me to go. I can catch the moths? I do remember that. All right. Yay. 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 Hooray. Huh. Huh? Huh? Yeah, new Vampire Survivors content. God damn. Ah! What's the plan? Welcome by, Lima. Sorry, I haven't fixed the Discord yet. We noticed it was down the other day and still haven't fixed it. Is that a fucking... There's... I'm out of ammo? Jarb... Shit. Yeah, I wish they would stop spamming this guy as well, because I'm out of ammo. I have no way of handling this. And if you get into melee with him, he just kills you. Yeah, okay. This chapter's a lot harder than the first just because of ammo issues. Okay. Well, he didn't see me, so I'm just gonna ignore him. There's probably health and shit over there, but... whatever. I just told my therapist about Homestuck. Yeah, you gotta get through that trauma as well, I'm sure. Well, this is bad. This guy as well. Jesus. I'm halfway through your Homestuck readings. Jesus Christ. I did not expect that to be evergreen content. Are we forced to run past them all now? More or less, yeah, it seems like it. Lots of hatchets on the ground that I dropped earlier because I didn't have room for them, but... yeah. At least for a little while, the only way to actually read Homestuck was through my VODs. Because Andrew Hussey decided to take down the archive. I have one demolition charge. I need another one. I don't know if the website is still fucked. I don't know. I would imagine it has a lot to do with the random messages that they decided to leave in that were like messages between like, yeah, the unofficial archive. There were some messages between him and other people that were left in there as well, and that's like kind of not necessary. Accidental archivist, Rev. Headshot from 80 meters with the pistol. It was on the run, too. Quick saving before I actually go into that room with this guy. I mean, that looks really good. It's locked. They're re-releasing the comic and they just got to Cascade again. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like, ultimately he has the copyright, so he has the right. Can you get in from up? That's a good question. All right, I'm gonna stop wasting ammo on him. You thought it would never end? I mean, honestly, yeah. I don't see an up to be had here. There's no hole in the roof. That switch opened the door that I just went through. Is it because the new show got announced? It could be that. We're kind of just left to wonder. There's like a whole like thing that the person behind it, behind the unofficial archive, posted about it on Tumblr about it. Okay, well, I would assume there's like one. Okay, I'll take advice again. Which one did I miss? What do I need? I definitely got all the ones here. I hear guys in the basement still. Maybe it's that? Yeah, Hussey sent a cease and desist over it. I think I already did the barn. I think it's like probably through here or past the guy. Let's save before we go in there. How the fuck? Sneaky Rev. Sneaky. I showed my wife sneaky. She's like, what the fuck is this? It's a great question. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Dynamite bundle. That's not what we were looking for, unfortunately. I don't think it's here. Yeah, the Moray thing. Because I Googled myself the other day and I saw myself on a list of different, headshot does more damage. Yeah. On that guy, I'm just trying to put rounds down range. That's not a... That was a dynamite bundle, not the... I don't fucking know, then. There is also something behind the barn. Okay. Well, I can't get through that because it was on a list of YouTubers that have produced albums and stuff. And they ranked her lower than me, which is funny. Because she seems fairly competent at rapping. It's just, don't do the rest of it. This is a very neat game. I'm having a little bit of trouble with this chapter, but this is Cultic. Go to the second floor and look for a... Okay. Can I hurt myself? Probably not. Bees McBees is not meant to be pimp. It's meant to be like, haha, I've messed around with Fruity Loops. You said there's a crack in the wall in the bar? I mean, we already went through those. Like, this doesn't go anywhere. I did make The Bouncer. I don't think it was critically acclaimed. You went past it? God damn it. I'm gonna be... Who was that again? And why? Like, this can't be opened. It's chained. The right wall near the hay bales. On the second floor. Well, I don't have any explosives to open it now. Well, there's that. That doesn't help. I mean, that's neat. That was the Black Eyed Peas. I think that's when I started hating the Black Eyed Peas. Because it was just like, what the fuck was that, man? You saw it? You looked right at it and dipped. What's... this? Well, I lack any explosives, so I can't open that. What are you doing here? I thought I left you in the basement. How'd you figure it out? He's been on his own little quest. Ow. Ow. I hate him. Thank fuck. I hear someone over there as well. No, Abby's here too. Ah! Wait, that's not the same one? Well. I think he took a brunt of most of that damage. Ow! Okay. Now we can check over here to see if there's anything. I don't think there should be because this was a secret. Do I need to go? Game. Where did I miss an explosive bundle? Okay, I don't have any explosives. There's only the lake house to check again. Which one's the lake house? These, okay, right. Like, I'm gonna have to look up a guide just because I have no idea where I need to go. Surprising amount of ammo randomly here. Oh, they're hatchets, never mind. I think you squandered your, yeah. But like, that's not where the stuff is. That's like a secret area, right? The explosive wall. Because I can't blow that up. Ow. Didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. I mean, I got the... Okay, there was one up there, like on one of the corners of one. It's not in there. I hear fellas underground. I guess I could try and fight through them again. Have we killed Big Man yet on this one? We have. He wandered out of the basement, I guess. Maybe I can follow the wire to one or something? I don't know, man. Yeah, no. I got nothing, man. I have no idea how to beat this now. I feel like I've gone everywhere on the map, but I don't see the fucking thing. And this is definitely a skill issue, but like... yeah, we need that walkthrough. Cultic Chapter 2. The farm? The slaughterhouse and the farm were a slog, thanks to low ammo. Or, yeah. Okay. Secrets walkthrough. I don't really want secrets. Shopping center. Cultic walkthrough? After you get the farm key in the regular dark version, the door will be imbued remains in an ambush. I paused the game, right? Yeah, okay, good. I want to know how to unlock the little armory. Get the key from the farmhouse. We'll also unlock the armory. No? It does not unlock the armory. What? Key is in the attic of the same house. I got the imbued remains. This is for the, this, which I don't really need. I think you missed the one in the bed at the entrance of the box fortress. Okay. So, like, the other box fortress. So let's just go over ground, because I think it'll be faster. There's a weird attic in the Otherworld house. Okay. Well, maybe it's like... nope. Getting impatient. Skybox is very pretty in this game. It's a really cool aesthetic they've got. Something to look at while you wander around trying to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. Okay. Nothing in here. I feel like that might have been my fault. Okay. Draw a cock, please. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. That was just kind of easy to miss. Anyway, apparently if I go to the light world version, I can get the thing. Oh. That's easy. Okay. Hello? What? Why is this secret? Here, I can... That's good. It's locked from the other side, all right. Climb the boxes. Oh. Well. There's not really a... Oh, no, there is. Okay, well, that was weird. Okay, and then from here, we can, right, over here. This is extra, but I'm doing it anyway. In the very least, it is at least a different fucking weapon. You're winning? No? Yes. Yes. Yes and or no. I just realized something. I mean, I need to put the last one up there, but hold on. Yeah. Explosive for the wall. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Didn't want to be right next to it for that. Secret area. Is it really just Molotovs? I guess it's not that hard to get, but still, like, the fuck? Yeah, some of the level design on this chapter's levels are just bad. Oh, and weapon parts, that's true. Okay, I have to be running to slide. Got it. Slide uphill. I don't know if that can hurt me or not. I'm not going to take any chances. Awful fucking level. Honestly, there's some cool stuff in it. The player direction in this one is fucking gross. Yeah, an hour here. Not surprised. That level did need a redesign because I was lost for the longest time. I have no idea how you're supposed to... I mean, okay, that one was just, I missed it. I guess that was really the issue. Let me check and see if there's any art. I think I should wrap up for the day so I can see the wife. Yeah, I didn't mind the secrets. You know, the secrets are fine. Like, they were obscure enough that I didn't get them. Considering that's how, like, Doom went for me. I'm fine with that. I just followed you, dude. If you don't mind giving a follow back, I'm new here. That's not how anything works on any website ever, no. Nothing on Blue Sky. Let me check on the Discord. We've got this from Orthogonal Caster, which makes it music. It's fairly close. What does wife think of baby corn? I don't know. Let's listen to this. I like the instruments you chose as well. It's I think it's supposed to be my BRB music. Yeah. You hear it? It's a remix. It's pretty good. I was like, that's gotta be what it is. Yeah, it went well. That's a good one, man. Thank you. I give that a little pog bucket as well. That's cool, man. Thank you for doing that. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Might finish this tomorrow, might do a different game. I still have Signalis and Megabonk to finish, as well as Clover Pit if people want. And Grun, I guess. We'll see on that one. And then I have Zero Wing, but I kind of want to keep it as like spooky games. Can probably uninstall New Colossus now. Follow me if you haven't. Sub if you want. I'll see you guys tomorrow with something.